too long and they took us down. Fucked up.
Fucked up. Fucked up. Okay, okay. Well, we flickered on, we flickered off.
We're
Here,
on,
we
we're on,
here.
we're on,
Okay,
we're on.
okay.
Um,
Sorry about that, folks. That was
oops.
funny OBS trick. Uh, the Pichu Bros are not forcing us to say that actually the Pokemon Company's very ethical
Uh-huh.
state of production
Uh-huh.
is
Uh-huh.
um
Uh-huh.
it's
Uh-huh.
good
I'm just gonna,
actually.
before we get into the game, I'm gonna eyeball the state of the VOD real quick on
I
Twitch.
it might have got split, I'm afraid.
If, well, it's Splitter. I just wanted to be there, you know?
Yeah, that's true. We'll we'll find out. Yeah. But yeah, I think all I was going to say is like I super agree with Bugs. I think you can only have cool overworld animations and behavior with
It did get
less
split.
Pokemon to do it from. So I like these things. Who is that man? You're right, Honeydrat. That's a strange creature.
Who is
Sometimes they
that?
do this to us on Twitch.
For those of you who are watching this in the Rule of Rose playlist, I'm deciding now I'm probably not going to put 30 minutes of us not talking about
Yeah.
Rule of Rose onto the Rule
Uh,
of Rose
pre
playlist.
pre pre-stream kind of got ate. Sorry, folks.
We talked about Sonic and Pokemon. Isn't that
And
exciting?
Felix the cat, and Felix the cat, and Felix the cat the movie. You should watch Felix the cat the movie.
Yeah, do it!
Audience,
Do
I think
it! Do
it's
it!
usually on YouTube for fucking free for some
Yeah!
mysterious reason. Who could
Yeah!
who could say
Go
why,
do
much like
it!
Food Fight, Felix the cat the movie is usually very easy to find. We still gotta have the double feature night.
Yeah, you're right.
We gotta pin down a day for the Gumby movie and Felix the Cat movie double. It won't kill anyone, I don't think.
Well, for now, do we want to play a lesser horror than Felix the Cat?
Yeah, yeah. Let me do us our funny switch over while you do us our funny switch over. Hello, folks. Thank you all for sitting
Oh
through
my
the
god.
terrible blip there. We really appreciate that.
Audience, I'm so fucking sorry. I'm gonna have to blast you with noise for a second.
Oh, that's scary.
The 4K
Good luck.
capture crashed when the monitor went down.
Uh
Brace for
huh.
noise in like 10 seconds. Okay. 8, 7,
7,
6, 5, 4,
17,
3,
54.
2, 1. Noise incoming? Okay, I got it muted in time. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Okay, okay, okay. Unmute if you need to. Hello, my good people, and welcome to Frankenbug Streams. I'm doing our changeover thing now while Bugs hits
Fights for their
so many
fucking
goddamn
life.
levers and buttons and wires. It's like if you've ever seen an old-timey like telephone operator, it's kind of what OBS is, I think. It's just a big switchboard. But I am Frankie Frankenstein. I'm the person who doesn't have to do any of that.
Fucker.
Scams. I just look over chat, which is why you should all be careful. I got a big hammer and I'm holding it over you. But that's Face Full of Bugs, aka Bugs, aka Goosterbold, aka currently kind of a dog. That's scary.
Dog bug.
And we are playing Rule of Rose. As usual, please follow the chat rules, which you can double check by taking a look at the funny little gear, which is right near where you're chatting, all that good stuff. But the basics are be cool, be decent, no spoilers, don't fucking tell streamers what to do unless streamers ask for help about what to do. Uh, take us as people who think very hard about fictional stuff, don't argue with us unnecessarily. If you get bonked for rules infractions, take it on the chin, just don't do that again. Otherwise, if you'd like to support the channel, please do. This is our main job and our main source of income. Donations go directly to us with a little bit split off to help support Snail, who runs our Minecraft server, which
Yep.
you should check out, which you can check out on the Discord. It's got a lot of fun stuff on it and a very fun little community, and we're glad to provide a little bit of support, but you can support all three of us by doing that, and otherwise, subscriptions help give us a little bit of money, which we do appreciate, which is how I was able to literally buy Pokemon and, like, some new pillowcases, and those are the things I'm buying for myself this
I
month,
bought
which I
3
appreciate
packs of
immensely.
One Piece TCG cards for $15. Thank you.
And also your medical and also medical
Yeah, and also
insurance,
my
and also
medical
bugs.
insurance, but that's not as fun.
Yeah, but Otherwise, however, you do not need to support us monetarily to enjoy the show. We want you all to take care of yourselves first. But also, if you would like to donate, you can get funny noises to help us cut some of the tension of playing a goddamn horror game again. $5 donations get you some honk. That was a very gentle.
That was
There we go.
that was
Get you
like
honks.
sad. That was mournful.
The preschool one has a certain kind of like lonesome quality to it. I don't think a 1990s toy can be haunted. I don't think it's been long enough yet, but maybe it is. Otherwise, if we get up to $30, you get a wiggle. If we manage to make it all the way up to $69, I get to play with my funny slide whistle, my good funny slide whistle. If we make it to $100, you get to hear the cursed instrument, the name of which I will not speak. And if we make it to 120, we get to see if bugs can activate their cat by playing with the funny squeaky toy. But otherwise, we are playing Rule of Rose. As usual, this is a horror game which has some rough content. I would say more of a psychological bent than our last horror game we were playing, Scorn. But if you got trouble with situations, it's worth checking out the Does the Dog Die? I'm going to say that when this game hits stuff, there's generally more implications than anything gnarly being shown on screen, but there is going to be a segment today where I will give y'all a distinct heads up.
Easy, Bob.
Best I can. But let's look back in on our sad little fairy tale. If anyone needs a refresher, we are playing as
Jennifer.
God help me, thank you, Jennifer, who came to a strange, abandoned, empty orphanage, which was empty and dusty, and the only fresh thing in it was some roses, and then kinda got attacked by children and woke up in a remixed airship orphanage, which seems to have something to do with memories and something she's forgotten. And a nice dog is here, too. So, dream, memories, something actually happening, something happening away from all of those concepts, who's to say? But there's a lot to do with trauma and the kind of pecking orders that children develop, especially in a pretty bad situation to begin with, because whatever that orphanage was, it wasn't a nice place at any point in time. Well, it wasn't full of ghoul kids, though. Who's to say?
You know how it is.
Right now we're looking for the Bird of Happiness.
Let's see.
Whatever that is. We're sure it's fine, by the way.
From Marble. Okay. I needed to, no, I already got that. Okay. I have a note scribbled down here that was get white chocolate from Marble in this room. So, okay. I have my notebook on hand.
Yeah, this is very much a write that down type of game once again.
Yeah, write that down, write that down.
Brown is friend, pipe is good. Yeah. That's pretty much the long and short of it.
So this is the purple bird. It says 37.
Just remembered we were having a math puzzle moment last time. Yeah. That is in fact what we're doing. I'm so sad. When I was making my tea, I accidentally dumped, I always pre-warm my carafe with hot water, but this time I forgot to pour out the hot water before I started pouring the tea in.
Oh no!
So I lost, a decent, little chunk of, not even just the tea, but the tea that I have, the honey added to first.
Oh.
Because I pre-mixed that. Sorrow.
Do, 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 do.
That's probably fine. Oh yeah, we have to redo this because we died last time.
We got our shit kicked in by birds.
You know what? I'll never get along with her. No chance, not ever. She's such a pain. Just terrible. I can't stand the sight of her.
Mm.
Yes, she had it coming. Yes, she deserved it. Are we too cruel? Heavens, no. You're right. It's her own fault.
You know, it's always fascinating to me that this game like includes this kind of moment of like the bullies like winding themselves up into it.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like a lot of media kind of treats like bullies as like, oh, they're just like unthinkingly cruel, or at best like, oh, actually they have a reason. But there's never like these weird moments of like the egging each other on into being cruel. Is Frankie a little quiet? Let me move my mic a little closer.
Thank you.
Let me know if I'm still a little quiet from here, though, because I am a little bit, horror game Frankie tone.
And let me know if I have to turn the game volume up at all.
Please let us know. We can't know unless people tell us. Yeah, my mic was still, like, positioned up a little bit.
Okay.
Girl. The strong-willed princess said. Eavesdropping, eh, Jennifer? What a bad girl.
The wise-looking princess said.
I know what you're doing. You're looking for the bird of happiness, aren't you? It's in a room nearby, but I don't remember the room number. The bird will die if we don't hurry. And that will make Eleanor cry. No, I bet she'll be furious. She's going to go insane. Then let's make a wager on whether she'll cry or get angry. It's a bet. Ugh.
Mm-hmm.
Something so great about the, like, you can't even tell if they were talking in the bathroom stalls, like, about Eleanor or about Jennifer.
Yeah.
Does it even really matter? Like, it's just that weird insular thing of, like, it's not that we're bad, it's that they're obnoxious.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wins here? Yeah, exactly. Oh, crap.
Alright. Relearning the controls.
Yeah.
Square is stay, O is come, triangle is go.
Ah. Ah. Those playing it on original hardware load screens. Save space to learn controls? Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
We don't want to be double checking that stuff mid-combat, because the combat is... you die.
Oh, there's imps in here now.
Oh shit, speaking of... what you checking for?
I don't know, just looking in the toilets. Yeah, how it is.
I was all like, oh, Bugs is in this danger zone. There must be like a thing that we gotta backtrack
just looking
for.
at toilets. You know how it is.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, this is Game of Vibes music.
So
I love like what a reedy whistle it is.
I do too. Something I learned is that there was a safe that I missed in one of the rooms. And it
Oh.
corresponds with one of the numbers we wrote down. Let's see. So this is 25. 24. Okay, we are looking for either 37, 16, 42, 55, or 12.
Hmm.
But you can also hear bird calls outside of certain rooms.
Funny thing, when you first played this game, I for some reason thought it was a, to me, similar looking game that Germa played where the main character was killers. Name chapter. Oh, Clock Tower 3! Yeah, this is very much not Clock Tower 3, but I feel like I can understand why, because it is a very Japanese survival horror game starring a young girl with British accents.
Yep. So, there's a box labeled land. This is what I didn't examine last time. What was the population of the birds?
Oh. That's a Clock Tower game. I happen to that game series direction. I mean, kick-ass stuff is the answer. Watch Matt McMuscles and Liam play that game. Honestly. Huh.
Jennifer found torn diet chart.
I see.
Birdie Town's mare diet chart. Part of it has been torn off. Sure eats a lot.
I see. Yeah, that's an upward graph for the old mayor there. What's happening? Should I be scared? Oh, right now we're just kind of in the background state of dread. Should put on my glasses.
Him him.
Ugh.
Hmm?
I should clean my glasses.
Oh, yeah, clean your glasses, bro.
I'm not hearing that from you of all people.
What's wrong?
I know too much about your glasses habits.
No. I love seeing things.
I'm still getting used to glasses. I'm still getting used to the interminable smudge. Huh. Is this chalk or is this like...
Jennifer found diet chart. Birdie Town mare's diet chart. This morning's weight, 124 kilograms.
Yeesh.
Green?
Big mare.
Maybe?
Yellow?
Well, I can't do anything else with it. So...
Just look or drop. Probably we need that number for...
Oh, yeah.
There's
Yeah.
somewhere else with like a safe combination that we needed to input, right?
I think so. I think there... Was there another...
Look at like the stuff drawn on the ground and on the boards in
Yeah,
here.
the arrows. That's a Russian fie. The F.
Huh.
Like kofie.
Interesting.
Cyrillic, I should say, not Russian.
Is that somehow related to the bird town population? That's the question, isn't it?
I'm gonna go see if the other safe in that room was anything.
Worth a shot.
Might have just been cool box that appear sometimes.
That is true.
Oh, not quite. That is fie. Sorry. Thank you.
Bugs picked up a little bit of Russian to better understand props in Half-Life, Alex.
And now I'm man with hammer. There's a box labeled village. That was 124, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
No. Alright. Oh, yes.
Oh, sick. Alright. I thought it was going to be a lot more complicated than that.
Oh, there's some...
Oh, yeah, there keeps being, like, another box. Right, because in the fairy tale we saw, it was, like, they found the box that was supposed to have the bluebird of happiness.
Oh,
and they
yeah,
kept opening the
it
boxes
kept
and
smaller
opening
and
the
smaller and
boxes.
smaller. Daddy is...
Daddy is...
Mummy is... The rest has been torn off.
Okay, so is the next puzzle finding out...
Oh, two things from this. That's interesting.
Okay, well.
We don't need the diet chart anymore. Get sniffing.
Is the reason you have different forms whenever you play a new game the same reason some places in Kingdom Hearts change how you look?
Huh?
I'm going to say yes because that's a fun idea. Oh, our talk sprites.
Oh no, I'm joking. Huh? What? I always look like a dog.
Well, you see, every world has its own concept of flow, which is to say the cause and effect from... I wish I could quote that Donald Duck panel from goddamn memory. I need to, like, just sit down and try to memorize it for fun sometime. You! Okay. Whatever. Oh, where can it be? The bird of happiness.
Alright, I'm coming, little
Whatever,
man.
we're too autistic to notice we're being bullied.
Yeah. Get fucked. Actually, you're my friend and you don't know it, so...
What you got first, Brown? Oh, I bet it's gonna be like the multiple pieces of paper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus daughter. Family? Question mark. Daddy plus
Okay,
mommy
okay.
plus daughter equals. The rest has been torn off. Alright, so daddy's the orange bird. Orange bird is 55. Where's my pencil?
Okay, see, this is where writing stuff down. Wow, wow.
Okay, so 55. And we'll figure out what mommy and daughter are.
I see multiple people in chat can relate to was too autistic to notice when you were being bullied. This is how things... Well, that and I got a growth spurt really early, so...
Yeah.
Mysteriously.
Come on.
All of these kids need to be more afraid of a tire iron, I think, but I don't think our character is nearly mean enough. No, there's absolutely no way Jennifer... Even if this was a situation where, like, we are literally a teenager wandering around with a pipe iron, and these people aren't seeing, like, Jennifer the kid character, like, no.
Hey, you were the other
Oh,
one.
shit. She likes to feel tall, by the way.
Good for her.
Oh, where can it be? The bird of happiness.
I see yellow down the hall. Okay, we have yellow written down already. Coming.
Hello, Stevo Citrus.
Oh, hey. You.
Oh, yeah. We ain't seen you for a bit, girl. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, we're kind of... Oh!
Alright.
I'll be real, that's
Oh.
disconcerting! I don't like that! Huh.
Sorry, she said, where did it go? The red bird.
I wonder if she's meant to be like a clue to help you notice where the bird numbers are written down?
Yeah, maybe. I'm coming.
I do really like the dreamlike weirdness of things like popping around.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I do love, like... I've seen, like, people critique this game, like, I can't believe this, like, the adult with, like, kids, like, bully her when she's got weapons. Like, okay, first of all, tough guy. She should be kidding these kids? Is that what we're going with?
Yeah! Scone!
Yeah! Scone, 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 scone,
Floor
scone.
scone, the most delicious scone of all.
Mm.
2
Oh,
floor
hey, kid.
scones.
Oh, we're living large today, baby. No, you're not a scone. Why won't the birdie fly to me? Why does it have to be you? Stay away! I said stay away. Yeah, I think we talked about this last time, but I do love this, like, littler girl who clearly isn't aware that, like, you're just being bullied. She's like, I want to find the bird!
Yeah, she's good. Oh, more
Imagining
scones.
different forms of Frankie holding the bonk hammer, and imagining someone having just taped a hammer to the scarecrow's boom arm. I just fall on you.
Uh-huh.
Look out.
Watch out.
You get put in the bucket.
Mm-hmm. Watch out.
Look out.
Back when I did it in Hawaii, hula is a mandatory course. Uh-oh. Story to continue later.
Story to continue after we get out of bird room. Ah!
Ugh.
Oh, their heads are flat.
Yeah. Why are you barking?
Brown.
Oh my god.
Okay, now we get out of here.
Okay. Daddy plus mummy plus daughter. So that is... Greenbird is 45.
Mm-hmm.
Daughter is Yellowbird, that's 12. So that's 5 plus 5 plus 2. 12, carry the 1. That is 102. Okay. Now we fucking
we have
book
our
it.
next code. Now we fucking get the hell out of here.
Hey.
Tweet.
Ooh, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ah. I remember you from my Mario games. Okay.
Yeah, this game's sense of, like, monster design reminds me of when you see old-timey Halloween photos of people who just, like, made masks out of paper mache, and it's the worst thing you... we should bring that style of Halloween costume back. Like, obviously a little kid is gonna want to be, like, something fun or cool, but you're a grown-ass adult, make yourself a nightmare.
So hula was a mandatory class, and Hawaii hula is a mandatory class that you take in middle school. My teacher, Kumo Quintero, had a bucket that he would use to ferment a certain type of leaf you had to stretch out. Oh, hey.
Ooh.
If you were bad in class, you had to go in the closet and smell the bucket. There were not
Smell
a lot of
the bucket.
There were not
Smell
a lot of kids
the bucket. Smell
who,
the bucket.
after they had to do that, were bad again.
I kind of love that as, like, a Baroque punishment method, because it's not, like, abusive or nothing.
Yeah.
You're not, like, locked in the closet with the bucket, just, you did a stink crime. Time to do the stink time.
What was in the bucket? You had to ferment leaves for this thing.
Yeah.
Soaking
That's
sticky
probably
leaves.
no worse than any that just smell some fermentation. Mmm.
Let's see. Did I do math wrong? I might have done math wrong. 55 plus 45.
Oh.
Wait, 101?
Let's check the torn piece of paper again. I just thought of something.
Okay.
Are we sure it's addition? Okay, Daddy is... okay, so it is plus.
Yeah, so... Let me do this slow.
Fermented leaves.
100... Oh, it's 112. I'm stupid. Okay.
Okay. You're not stupid. We just...
I'm smart. I got the
fit.
biggest brain in the universe.
Hey, yes, there you go.
Whoopee!
I do kind of love that we just have to, like, keep returning to the same series of boxes. News article. Hey,
Daily
Kibitz.
Flamingo.
Whoa.
Husband borrows 60 pounds from wife's 365 bank account. Hang on, we just read husband borrows on the maid. Borrows...
You're right.
So 365 minus 60. So that is 305, and then it was another 30.
Pounds of what? Oh, money. In England, whenever you want to go buy something, you have to give them a pound of money. So, it's, you know, it's good that they, like, transferred over to, like, you know, you can get a debit card and let the banks handle it now, but, kind of weird, even though Europe has, like, a different standard of weight. So, with the euro, you just get it by the ounce.
It'll
Much
probably
easier, I hear.
take us just back to the maid, but I figure we follow the scent anyway. For fun.
Yeah, worth a shot. If there's one thing we've learned in this game, it's do the game thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate that, like, just about to sneeze kind of feeling.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It's bad.
You have to to metric for the euro. Pain in the ass.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's why Doctor Who looks like that.
I think so. By the way, we were talking earlier about, like, Jennifer having a weapon and the bullies never being intimidated. Look at how she carries all of her
Yeah.
weapons!
Let me get into
You think
battle pose
anyone's
and show
looking at
you how
that?
stand step she is.
Like, this is as good as she gets.
If if middle school me saw a girl carrying a pipe like this, I would have wrestled it out of her hand so I could have a pipe.
Well, especially because it's that, like, Sykes type, like, big hooked what? Wait,
Uh,
did I make up Sykes using a pipe?
Sykes uses a claymore, but
Sorry.
actually his
Well,
claymore
when
is
he's an
like a
adult, but
giant
when he was a middle
paddle.
school, right? But when he was a middle school, like, teenager punk ass,
Oh yeah,
like,
you made that up, but it's good.
I made that up. Sorry. Listen.
Yet another 30. Okay.
Okay, so this is like the missing information. I do love that that forces you to find, like, the tied up maid.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's extended Frankie BBS lore. Yes, Nomura came to me in my sleep and told me all of this info about Sykes that is
Hey,
definitely
man.
true.
You're all wrapped, just hanging out over there.
Hey. Hmm.
Hmm. Beyond the
Maybe we do funny
impenetrable
run.
wall.
God, I love when there's enemies. Okay, we were playing Yume Nikki, and I think one of my favorite Yume Nikki things is you remember that place where you get, like, warped to a wall behind a bunch of, like, the one enemy type?
Oh yeah, yeah. The quote
I
unquote babysitters. Yeah.
Yeah, I just always really loved that for what a strange, like, it's scary because they could hurt you, wake you up, hurt you, but it's also like that, like, huh,
Yeah.
you're not allowed in kind of weirdness.
Oh yeah, the picnic. That's right. In the
Yeah, the
desert.
picnic. Yeah.
And
I,
yeah, I remember
that's
all
some.
the art of Madotsky having to watch from afar.
Yeah, it's one of those things people read into, like, a little bit of melancholy. We'll we'll probably play the Torin Guen party. Yeah, that's
Thank
right.
you.
We'll probably pick up Yume Nikki again sometime when we feel like just wandering around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you were realizing that a P-Cross has the same sound effect as the walking.
Oh yeah, yeah. Hang on a sec.
I wonder if this is the last one. We didn't get a piece of paper this time. Yes, each box. Actually, could we check the fairy tale? Oh,
Alone.
alone. Well, this might. Yep, this triggers cutscene. Oof. Oh, I love that.
Yeah, great framing.
It wasn't me.
Symbolism. Don't you two Scooby-Doo in the doorway over there? Ugh.
Ooh. Them hiding behind the
Yeah.
plank there, that was cool.
And, like, impossibly far ahead of her, too.
Yeah, yeah.
Notice this is the real orphanage again, too. Oh, our perspective tilting up there is great. we remain in the birdcage. And yet...
Yippee!
Yeah, that was a very Agent York fucking shrug, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... There's something so chilling about, like, the way that we remain in the cage even once the bird is gone.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I really love that the implication is, like, she got bullied for just, like, the crime of not reacting much, is kind of the vibe.
Yep.
Poor, helpless, unlucky girl. Tell me your tale. I can access the PS2 memory card.
It seems you like to play Parappa the Rapper, Jennifer.
Christ. If memory serves me correctly, you finally found a piece of your precious own. Now weave together the memories that shall serve as your beacon of light. Your beacon of light. Okay, thanks, Bucket Knight. We're gonna feed you a bunch of Baroque clue scraps, okay?
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Yummy, yummy. Sarah Murphy says they hate her autistic girl swag.
True. A slip of paper's
True.
beneath the clothing.
Hmm.
The moral: everlasting happiness.
Huh. Ah, we got our completed fairy tale.
The bird of happiness. Once a girl found a big box. The bird of happiness was inside. The bird would take her to Foreverland, or so she hoped. Each box was smaller than the last. In a cramped, dark space, she finally found her little bird. But it was far too little and far too late. The bird was long dead. It had met a bloody fate. The end. The moral: everlasting happiness is a joke.
Ooh. The unlucky girl remembered the promise she made to her dear friend, and so she wrote it on the chalkboard, so she'd never forget it, ever again.
Everlasting.
Everlasting. Hmm.
Well,
And then Bucket Knight said, "Take a fucking nap, girl. The PS2's gotta load."
and then Bucket Knight said,
Yeah,
hang
sure.
on. Hang on.
Hang on. Hang on.
Sorry. Hang on.
By the way, I love in the fairy tale books, like, I think I've commented on this before, but like the accurate grasp of like little kid drawing.
Mm-hmm.
I really love that all of the boxes are like that one set perspective that a kid can kind of figure out how to draw.
Yeah.
Oh, here comes Sir. Doesn't have any advanced text. Good morning, Jennifer. Do you remember anything new? I see. You remember one of them. But that's still not good enough. You're such a silly girl. Hurry! Hurry! Read the story, Jennifer!
Well, the one on the throne, we should probably save for last.
Mm-hmm. So we'll turn to the furthest right one for now.
Jennifer found Mermaid Princess.
Here we go.
Mermaid Princess.
That's a good start.
A long, long time ago, the Mermaid Princess fell in love with a human prince. But for years her love went unrequited. Requited. Uh-oh. One page back. Before long, she was old and decrepit. All alone, even on the day of her death. The poor, poor princess of the Sea Kingdom. Who'd ever want to become an ugly woman like her?
And once again, we seem to be missing the very end, or possibly the moral, if such a thing there can be, of this kind of story. Surely this won't be sad? Surely!
Surely! Hey,
The Little Mermaid
maybe
is
read the
definitely
Doug...
not a story that historically has any,
Might want to...
grimmer versions.
If you have any doubts...
If you have any particular content warning issues that could arrive in the evidence,
go read the Does the Dog Die Now. Right now.
Anything... Yeah. If, how to put it... That's some last podcast of the left parlance. Welcome to Gold Star territory, except not last podcast standards Gold Star territory. This is more really bad implications.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey, there's rope.
When the unlucky girl closed the storybook, the strong-willed princess was there in the room. And said sourly,
Rats. The fish is gone. Mr. Hoffman will be furious. You should be looking for your own precious thing.
I'm gonna turn up the
Last
music a
time
tiny
was a
bit
bird.
here, actually.
Last time was a bird. This time it seems to be a fish, and there seems to be rope in the room.
There's nothing inside.
A rotting, uncleaned tank. There's rope overhead to the bed in this weird side room that's just kind of a bedroom with a... Oh, the rope's also in the shower.
Mhm.
The rope is just... Well, the little, like, bathing corner area.
Mm-hmm.
The ropes definitely seem to have some particular implications.
Shortbread!
Hooray.
Let's fucking go! Woohoo!
Oh, look at that lamp that's, like, held by the rope at, like, a weird angle, like, just off the floor.
Hanging in the shower.
I love that. Which Mr. Hoffman, is that the doctor or the, like, owner of the headmaster? Is that, like, the same guy?
It might be the same guy?
Yeah, I feel like there's, like, cleaning lady and then the dude, as near as I can remember. If it's two separate dudes, I guess you can correct me for once in the chat, but only if you know for sure, okay? No guesses. Man. Yeah, this music. Plus mystery storybook. Oh, yeah. That's not like a member of the orphanage staff. He's the headmaster / teacher, thank you. Who we have seen teaching kids before by advent of Stick. So, already not great. Let's find some funny items.
I'm just, for no reason, gonna stock up maybe a little bit.
No. Literally at the beginning of every chapter, we are going to spend some time doing whatever item sniffing can be done, because as near as I can tell, that is how you get through this game.
Mm-hmm.
Is you stock up. Yeah, I really do love that, like, the mysterious guy who's intimidating seems to be the only, like, possible actual source of the storybook so far. But they're so, like, kid-like, you kind of gotta assume that they are actually from kids. It's It's one of those things that feels like it's almost like muddled up in Jennifer's head.
Mm-hmm.
Man, nothing, huh? No way! There's no such thing!
This month's gift, an unmarried mermaid.
I see.
Like it is
Poor fucking
Charlie
kid.
Brown dancing away.
Yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. An unmarried mermaid.
You know how it is.
I guess so. Christmas cake mermaid.
Oh, the shadow
Okay, can
growing
whoever's
is
on the
so
piano,
cool.
like, complete the measure? Sorry, you saying that?
The way the shadow grows in response to the light is very cool.
Yeah. I like, too, that, like, this is a source of tension because now suddenly, like, the specter of an adult is going to get people in trouble is kind of a different tension all on its own.
Mm-hmm.
Late tonight, but excited for more Rule of Rose? Hey, Skill Elephant. Well, you missed, we found the Bird of Happiness. It wasn't really in a state to do anybody any good anymore, I'm afraid. And now we're looking for a fish.
Mm-hmm.
Or
Fish that
a
has
mermaid.
a secret wish. Do, do, do,
Uh-huh.
do, do, do. The flower on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see.
The cold princess and the wise-looking princess were talking. The unlucky girl quietly listened in.
Diana was quite upset. Don't you think that was too much? We had to do it. Besides, there's no such thing as mermaids. Don't you agree, Meg? You're right. That was the only thing we could do. I do love the suggestion that, like, whoever picks the decrees is sowing trouble in weird directions.
Mm-hmm. Then the wise-looking princess asked,
How about you, Jennifer? Do you believe in mermaids?
The cold princess said,
They're such beautiful and pure creatures. You're looking for a mermaid too, aren't you? Then you'd better hurry.
something very... Oh,
Diana might find it before you.
something very interesting about this happening immediately after the bird, chronologically.
Yes, by month, this is like the next part of the story, which I kind of love because, like, we don't know who picks the aristocrat. Like, we don't know who picks the aristocrat decrees.
Mm-hmm.
And it's possible before this chapter you could assume Diana, the willful, whatever her bit is,
The
the
redhead.
tall girl, the redhead. You might assume like, oh well, she seems like she's kind of in charge. She must be. But this chapter, it's something that's clearly gonna get her on the fucking shit list.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not her, and whoever is doing it does seem to be like kind of sowing discord on every level.
It's a fish scale, shiny and blue.
Something that I think is interesting about Rule of Rose that I think you can, like, I think because of, like, its surreal nature, it's hard to notice that it's kind of a whodunit.
Mm-hmm.
kind of.
Oh.
The mystery of the story is who is who is the actual, like, ruler?
Mm-hmm.
Who is the head of the aristocracy? And that to me is fascinating.
Yes, big agree.
Because, like, that, whoever that is, they are who decided Jennifer is the lowest. They are who keeps picking these items that cause. First, we saw, like, Jennifer and the other girl who's on the lower part of the totem, like, put against each other multiple times. But it also extended the upper aristocracy here. Like, none of these girls are quite allowed to, like, solidly be looking after each other.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's all a race to be who gives the gift. Yeah, truly no one wins. Oh, hey, the sewing room. Speaking of Amanda. Amanda?
Okay, still the same
Looking
thing.
good, that guy. It's beguiling us.
I want it.
Oh, I just know you're full of lore.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I have a theory, don't know the actual story, but seems like something you can see coming, so maybe not true. Hey, listen, the best twists in stories aren't ones that no audience member can ever guess.
Mm-hmm.
The best twists are ones that you can see it coming, but something about it being executed is either cool or really engaging,
Mm-hmm.
or sometimes it's just about the thrill of going like, I knew it!
Yeah. Even the dread of it sometimes, you know? Like,
Yes. Oh, man.
oh no, I don't want that to be true, but I think.
Yes. That is part of what I really loved about, weird comparison to make here, but the Danganronpa
Oh,
series.
really?
Yeah, the first game particularly really hit a good point of like just the pure like, oh no.
Yeah, yeah.
Deadly Premonition got you. Yes, Deadly Premonition is one of the most Deadly Premonition is that rare mystery game where if you figure out or if you are re-experiencing it and you know who the murderer is,
Oh,
like how the murders
man.
happened, you just sit there the whole time
Whew.
like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
can the kids can the kids go somewhere else? Which we'll get to Deadly Premonition eventually, and you'll get to
You'll see.
hear some
Yippee!
caveats, but also, ooh,
Whee!
it's a good game,
It is.
kinda.
Kinda. Huh.
But must a game be? Oh, the shadow movement there. I
Yeah.
really love how the elephant is like the. Okay, I think I've probably talked about this multiple times now, but I love that this room
Good
is
night, Bob.
both wherever the person who kidnapped. Good night, Center Bob. Whoever had Jennifer tied up and was tormenting her, did it from in here, but all these like childish chalk scribbles of just like, and this is an elephant's trunk.
Yeah. Yeah. Various broadcast equipment is set up here. The one whose voice you've heard must have been using this.
So whoever that is, which we also don't know who, like, boy,
Mm-hmm.
the mean fairy tale. He doesn't seem to actually exist in the rest of this, like, orphanage setup, except for the broadcasting voice, I suppose, or the kidnapping scenes. It, it's almost like the way I see it is it's like Jennifer can't put that figure in the orphanage
Yeah.
for whatever reason.
Yeah.
Like, whatever remixed concept of memory is, it's like he's not there. But somehow he's kind of in the aristocrat room, but not right. I really enjoy that.
Ooh.
Oh, there's more drawing happened in here.
Yeah. And,
Huh.
Huh.
Yeah, we saw some of this before. Maybe it's all the same and I just haven't seen it
Oh,
for a bit,
that's a
but...
hanging thing. Okay. I see. Just weird perspective. I thought it was a
Mhm.
figure.
Oh, that there's like, yeah... I I do love, like... Something about the rope, like, motif almost seems to, like, extend from how we first showed up, like, tied to this pole initially,
Mm-hmm.
and we had to, like, promise you'll follow the rules, like, weird, like, to get out of being tied up, we had to agree to something,
Yeah.
and we couldn't truly know what or how it would go from there. And then we find Brown more extensively tied up. It's just so interesting. I feel like there might be something that I don't understand, like, culturally in Japan about, like, motifs of rope, because
Mm.
it's something that shows up in horror and, like, very specific, which,
Oh yeah.
maybe there doesn't need to be anything specific culturally, but...
Doesn't Noroi also with the woman tying at the end? Uh,
Yeah, yeah. I
right?
think I remember what you're talking. It's been a grip,
Yeah.
but...
God, that movie's good.
Mhm. Thank you two for streaming at this hour. I have to stay up late for 2 essays before the network goes down for me. Oh
Oh
god.
God.
Fucking gambare, yo, that's a rough one.
You
Yeah,
can do it. You can
we
do it.
we have messed up sleep schedules and we basically always stream at about these hours, so we're very much the students and night jobs and other time zones type people.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I know there's some rope-related superstitions, but I wouldn't know enough to know if it leads into a good motif. Yeah, I know that there's like some this and that kind of usage in Shinto and everything, but
Oh yeah, like
it's the
rope
kind of
around thousand-year-old trees.
yeah, like there's sacred rope motifs and that kind of thing, but I feel like it's something I need to like actually research a bit before running off on my mouth about it.
Yeah.
Such is the plight of half-remembered knowledge.
Yeah, that's oh hey, it's where the body was
Sock.
pushed away.
Oh yeah. And socks are one of the trade-in items, right?
Yes.
Hey,
Um
Brown, what are you eating? Spit it
do,
out.
do, do, do. Buddy. We'll go around the other way, man. Don't worry.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, I have to be up sometime this weekend. I have to be up at like 10 a.m. to go out somewhere.
Oh,
So
that's right.
I'm gonna have to figure that one out. That's gonna be fun because typically I
Yeah.
am falling asleep at about 9 a.m. So
No, what you gotta do there is do the 4 a.m. nap. That's the ticket there.
yeah, that's probably what I'll do. My pop said, yeah, just try to sleep whenever. I'm like, okay, uh,
Yeah, poor Bugs has to put up with like my fibro like knocking me out and being like, suddenly Frankie stops responding at 3 a.m.
oh,
from the
that's
random
fine.
fibro nap.
It's good to have a
I
nap.
know, but it is, but it's the annoyance of like, no, I want to do
You
things.
time traveled. That's good.
No, it's bad time travel.
Let's see what's. Oh right, this is to get to the engines. Okay, I don't need to go the engines right now.
Lay with eyes closed will give you a small boost of not being sleepy for a bit. Yeah, as
Yeah.
the Mythbusters infamously proved, if nothing else, it is literally better. This isn't directed at Bugs, but at the audience. It is always better to at least like lay there with a podcast or something on.
You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, this is what
Hmm.
I did when I was like super sick with the like ultra. Holy shit! It's like a cocoon.
Wow, you're right, and that's the school board that's like used for the teaching. Yeah, it's like tied
Whoa.
around. Is that like the chalk?
I don't
Look, it's like
know.
tethered to the floor in places too. That's
Jesus.
really it looks like a spider web.
Yeah.
But like look at how thick it is around the middle too.
Ugh. I'm just gonna put on Germa playing Elden Ring and sleep because when I was on my hardcore
Yeah.
antibiotics, I just that make
See,
me sleep.
that's what I love about Sonic Frontiers. It's Elden Ring to
Ooh.
me. In
Yeah.
terms of like I am just listening to someone play it and going, "Ooh, funny ring collection noise."
Let's see.
I always put on some podcasts because sometimes I sleep better to people talking. I put on stuff to listen to because I need something to focus on.
Yeah, I do the same thing. I'll play like Binding of Isaac at night or
Hmm.
Picross or lately Sonic while listening to a podcast. It's nice.
Yeah,
Ghost
I
and
do
Mr.
a
Extreme. Oh,
Vampire
that's
Survivor.
nice.
Oh yeah, I've seen Mist art doing streams. Sergeant Mist.
Yes. Commander
What? Hold on,
Sergeant.
turn around. Like, look back towards what's now the right. I I swear I saw something like swing up in like the ceiling area.
Really?
I
Ooh.
think it was probably just like the light source, maybe even like catching Jennifer's head or something. But like for just a second it looked like there was like something swinging in like the dark space around here. That was very disconcerting.
Yeah.
This area is one of like the spookiest in the game to me
Yeah,
so
because it's
far.
so dark.
And like there's no defined like roof area. I think
Mm-hmm.
any space that's like this big that doesn't have like, well, actually that's something that I actually do remember clearly enough to talk about is that in older Japanese homes, there's often a pretty high ceiling because they used, indoor charcoal burning kind of stuff, and you don't
Oh,
want the
yeah.
smoke to get too low. And the light sources were often like in the middle of the room, kind of, and there might even be like rafters up above there. So in a lot of like very old school Japanese houses, there's the light in like the middle height, and then above that is just dark. And so that's why you'll see a lot of like old like yokai illustrations with like stuff moving around in the rafters. I always love that, like
Ooh, that's
conceptually.
cool.
Right? Like something about like the corners and top of like a light just being like obscured is really good. I stopped watching Dermot asleep when he invaded my dream last week and shot me while I was trying to get on a train. Call out post. But
Sad. I can't believe he would do this.
I can't believe you would do this.
I was, last night we were watching him play his most
Hello? Oh.
President Garfield assassination moment? Hello?
Shut up. He did get shot trying to go on a train.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, I had to let something through Automod.
Play Bottom of the Sea.
I see. Can I just say that from a distance, that was particularly like I couldn't like make out what the figures were, and it just looked like this big, tall, like stretched figure, kinda.
Oh.
That's why I went like dead silent there.
Yeah,
Just like, what?
What
What
am I
is?
looking at?
But man, that posture of just like totally curled in. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Can we hear water?
Or air, maybe?
Liquid? Yeah, I think liquid.
Let me put both headphones on.
How does your head live?
Oh, you know. Well,
You're squeezing it asymmetrically.
yeah, you're right, that's bubbling.
Yeah, like a air filter, actually. Oh, those are fish. Those are skeletal fish sometimes. So, this is part of why I stressed a lot earlier in the game that this game's kind of dream horror. And I think sometimes people, because it's not that weird for a long time, people kind of forget that. But yeah, we are in a nightmare. A real nightmare. See, I never have like Germa or whoever invade my dreams, even if I am like watching a lot of LPs. I just
Mm-hmm.
every now and then go, oh right, I can't watch Silent Hill 2 LPs to go to sleep. Whoa, this is like the first time we've been like out since that one cutscene with Amanda.
Yeah, I can't turn the camera at all, but this is beautiful.
Yeah, well,
Like the
give
sea
us a
of
nice angle.
clouds.
We should save here just since Mr. Bucket
Oh
might.
yeah,
Maybe
absolutely.
ask him advice.
And then we'll take a break
Just.
because it's 10:06.
Oh, Jesus Christ, when did that happen?
And I will refill my coffee.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make. I cleared out my tea. I'm gonna be voicing a lot of British children tonight.
Alright. I put on the tunes.
Alright, we're gonna take a quick 10-minute break. Now's a good time to get a drink, or get up, or have a little stretch, or interact with some kind of domesticated animal if you got one to hand. And we will be right back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Good night, Clown Rights now.
I'm with you, buddy.
Hello. Skeleton says, I fell asleep listening to the Frankenbug's post-score analysis and had some weird but oddly soothing dreams. I would hope that I would be like a weird but soothing presence in a dream.
Yeah.
If I'm a jerk or scary in someone's dream, that shit ain't canonical. Also, someone else then said, I used to worry that streamers showing up in dreams was approaching being parasocial, which isn't good. Okay, first of all, I cannot stress this enough. You do not have, this isn't to the specific person saying this in chat, this is like at our audience in general, because I know probably a lot of you are anxious. You do not have any control over your subconscious, and you literally cannot be in any way in trouble if your dreams do something weird. Like, it's just stuff. And also, not to like get on a high horse, but I feel like the phrase parasocial gets like kind of misused because like it's bad to fixate on someone parasocially, and it can be very bad to not recognize parasociality. But the concept itself is just a neutral description of like knowing someone through their online presence or through a distance presence without actually knowing them in person. Like, I have a parasocial relationship with Harpo fucking Marx because I know a lot about him, even though I never got to meet Harpo Marx. Like, it's just the state of knowing someone from a distance, and this isn't me being like, therefore, imprint on me.
Therefore, please buy our hair on eBay and eat it. Thank you.
Yes, but just to assure people that, like, it's okay. Like, I'm on the air telling y'all stuff about me. That's like a one-way relationship, and it's okay to engage with, like, that healthily. I don't know.
If you come to my house, I will beat you with an umbrella.
Yes, like, to be clear, it's just one of those things where I feel like people get scared of, like, the act of knowing someone through their work, but, like, my parasocial relationship to Stephen King is, like, not gonna do him or me any harm so long as I remain aware of not actually knowing him as a person. I don't know. Yeah, no.
Yes.
Just keep healthy boundaries and you'll be fine, and having weird dreams is gonna happen. Sometimes brains are just weird and like to use streamers as a stock person.
Yeah.
Also, to be fair, Germa looks like
a stock person.
Like, that sounds so mean, but I feel like if I hit random on a Sims enough times...
Yeah, you'd get Germa.
You know, some people look like that.
My running partner in 9th grade PE once had a dream where Michael Phelps' skin came off, and then he turned into a dolphin while still skinless.
Oh, sorry.
So, you know, sometimes brains just do things. Don't worry.
I blame that one on Animorphs.
That one, yeah. She was very cool. Oh, what's this? Wee! Wee! Please.
It's kind of a little decorative sign. It's not selectable. It's just there. I'm sorry. I watched Germa since 2014 and still haven't seen him in a dream. I feel left out, but also grateful. I just don't have dreams where real people show up. I just have these baroque, weird nightmare-scapes.
I like the different angle we
Bugs
get on
gets
this
the weird stress dreams.
Yeah, I do. Usually about streaming.
Do you ever get, like, baroque, weird, like, not, like, nonsense landscape kind of nightmares? The fish has just got to be this way. I just know it.
I get, like, unending chlorine treatment plants in theme parks.
Oh, yeah, and the water park.
Yeah.
The one that turned out to be real.
Yeah. Didn't like finding that out.
See, now if you ever wind up on a bus that, like, lets you off at that water park, you gotta go. Oh, Jesus!
Aww, Puzz!
Aw, Puzz said, Frankie, I think I told you that you showed up in one of my dreams when we first becoming friends. I was so determined to show you Kermit the Frog on a bike, and you were like, Puzz, what the hell are you talking about? See, that's not canonical. I'm always excited to be shown pictures of Kermit the Frog. That's just... It's Kermit. Okay, literally, this is... on break earlier, for some reason, I've had the sad song from The Muppets, the movie. That's the only pictures in my head song.
Oh yeah.
That's
Was there more
it's like the
I could have
saddest.
said? Now
Now
there's
you're
only
only
pictures
pictures
in
in
my
my
head.
head. The saddest fucking song in the universe,
Yeah.
which is definitely a veiled song of grief from Kermit the Frog about Jim Henson. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. You know what I
And
had?
he still. Go ahead.
I had stuck in my break an announcement from Mr. New Vegas in New Vegas where he oh my god, where did you all come
Oh,
from?
I don't know. I looked away.
They all just spawned in, trapping me here.
Oh, I don't like the noise that they're making.
Holy
Okay, good
shit,
luck.
that's so evil.
Okay, the good thing is that they broke formation. What? Is this like a new type?
Yeah, the fish, they just jump. There's a Mr. New Vegas announcement about the leader of the Kings, which is a pack of imitation Elvises.
Oh, yeah.
Whereas, like, he told them all the man was a devil in disguise and to, quote, return the grenade to sender. They're just sitting there turning burritos on the flat skillet, just said, return to sender.
I feel like this says something, like, about, like, the distinct differences in our brains, but I don't know why.
Yeah. It says we should play New Vegas.
It says I should rewatch the goddamn Muppets.
Yeah. What?
It's literally just sitting there making tea. Oh,
Machines are operating smoothly. God, I love
making
Mr.
tea, thinking, like, Kermit loves his friends so much, but he's, like, holed in this, like, weird depressive state.
Yeah. God, I love Mr. New Vegas. Me too, man. I would do anything for that man.
We should play New Vegas, because I don't think I know what actually happens in New Vegas. I just know that there's some people who are really, really into Yes Man.
Yeah, I can't go this way.
So much so that I was shocked to find out that Yes Man is not a romanceable option.
Yeah.
I kind of thought that one was canonical.
If we play New Vegas, we're gonna play it how I play it, and the way I play it is that I make it so you can have every single companion at once, and I don't fight, I just tell my girls to kill, and I just hang back.
Besties, kill!
Yes, literally. Besties kill. It's awesome.
Okay, can we add a mod to make Mr. Yes Man romanceable?
If there is one, sure.
There has to be one.
There has to be one. There has to be.
There literally has to be one.
Fisto's the only romanceable
We're not
robot.
discussing Fisto!
Why? Why did I Woody Woodpecker? I don't like that. Oh,
no,
the
that's
spirit.
not a full Woody Woodpecker. Woody Woodpecker is... Anyways.
Where's the last part? Thank you. I'm just poking around the map
like
a little.
My worst power.
Yeah, and I'm gonna start sniffing for the rift scale.
The curse must be completed.
Janitor's back here.
Yeah.
Game says, don't come back here.
Yeah, I honestly do feel like at this point in the game, if we run into, like, enemies, that's usually a sign, like...
Get the fuck out. Alright, where are we going?
Everyone knows who Woody Woodpecker is, yet it's so old. Okay, so, I've probably told this story before, but when I was in college, I decided to do a paper looking into, like, the whole concept of, like, do cartoons cause violence? And, legitimately, everything I could turn up, every study I found, over and over again, no, or, like, negligible. It would be like, well, as versus, like, live-action television with the same themes, or as versus, like, any other, like, activity that could, like, rile kids up. No. Except Woody Woodpecker. And the researchers believed that because Woody Woodpecker cartoons do not follow cause and effect violence, like, okay, Bugs Bunny, Daffy Duck, there has to be an inciting incident. It might be a nonsense cartoon inciting incident, but, like, even Tom and Jerry. The basic idea is Jerry is a mouse, Tom is a cat. That's, like, logic. But Woody Woodpecker just goes off on people for no reason. There is never an inciting incident, And legitimately, researchers found kids, after watching Woody Woodpecker specifically, had higher rates of randomized violent play. So, I don't know what that means. I just know that it changed the tenor of Woody Woodpecker for me for the rest of my life. Hooray! Woody Woodpecker rage aura, yeah.
Meat cleaver.
Speaking of violence.
A large heavy knife that can cut through bone.
Man, I really want meat cleaver. Also, Large Novelty said something, thinking about this in context of that David Lynch quote about his Woody Woodpecker dolls, I constantly have never stopped thinking about the Woody Woodpecker dolls.
Oh yeah, I was telling my dad about that the other night.
I just... Why does he then specify, like, he goes like, we have since parted ways, like...
It's a fish's head that's been chopped off its body. Yeah, didn't he like specifically say they were like a bad influence or something?
Yeah, he said like something changed in the relationship and they became negative. Like, Woody Woodpecker is very popular in Brazil, which explains a bit. All I know about Brazil is that I think it's
Jose.
stronger. Well, that's not that's not knowing something about Brazil. That's
No,
knowing
that he's
a lot about a cartoon character.
that he's
I know,
very
okay,
popular there.
Yes, but that's not Jose Cariosa, that's Ze Cariosa. I don't know
Yeah.
enough about Ze Cariosa because I haven't read enough Ze comics, by my exacting standards. But
Up we go.
I just feel like it's stronger than me there. Is this because I've seen the pizzas? Yes. Is that where those pizzas are? I might be forgetting, though.
Hang on.
You know. Are you Googling?
Fucked up pizza country.
That's not... I don't think that's going to get... Just Google Brazil pizza.
Tuna style pizza.
That's just Italy. That's not Italy.
Brazil
That's not it. I swear to God.
Pizza.
I will turn chat onto emoji mode.
Let's see. Pizza with bowls and shit.
You gotta get back to the game.
And no dice.
Okay, Bluey UBOC threads. Brazil does put whole rotisserie chickens on pizza. I've seen it. Okay, I am remembering the right place then. I would fuck up a rotisserie chicken pizza.
Ooh. Ugh. It's a little chilly here, so I keep getting the like woo up here.
Oh, you're getting the like actual.
Yeah.
Oh, it is Brazilian pizza. I've eaten ice cream pizza there.
Yo.
Fascinating.
You know, I've had peanut butter and jelly pizza at Goofy's Kitchen. That shit's good.
I feel like up to a point, there's a lot of shit I'll try, to be honest.
Dude, yeah. Same. It literally is just peanut butter and jelly swirled on like pizza dough, but it's good.
Do you cut off a piece of chicken? No, I feel like if you're eating rotisserie chicken pizza, you gotta go in with your hands. Like you got a big thing of Costco croissants and a Costco pizza. You don't. There's no niceties here.
Costco
Pizza Papo is the messed up ones. Thank you.
Thank you. Fucking
Pizzeria.
Oh man, Costco croissant. You get a rotisserie chicken. You get some Kewpie mayo. Oh baby.
Yeah.
That's eaten. That's
living.
Then you can take the bones and make a lemon pepper chicken soup. Ooh. Ah.
Yeah.
Maybe save some of the skin and fat for the soup if you ain't gonna eat it all there.
You know what? The Costco Kirkland brand chicken broth is good shit.
Yeah.
They got a bone sippin' broth now that actually turns to jelly if you fridge it. And that is the good shit.
What's this?
Not entirely gelatinifies, but it gets a little bit jellified, so...
Let's see.
That's my hot influencer rec, is Kirkland brand bone broth.
Jennifer found doll legs.
Oh, a mermaid. We have to make a mermaid. We have to...
The top half of the doll is missing.
Someone made a mermaid with the doll upper half and the fish lower half, and... This is, like, more frightening than if we'd found, like, a human torso.
Yeah, agreed.
I don't know why that is, but it is.
What's this way, then?
Danger. Death.
Probably, yeah.
I don't like Costco because they're the only bulk store that doesn't sell white hots, and when I buy hot dogs, I want them boys in bulk.
White hots?
I don't know, Chief. I don't know.
What are white hots?
There's some stuff Costco ain't good. Oh, the like, kind of like a specific sausage hot dog, kind of. Oh, they spawn in. Is this when you decided to get cheeky and go the other direction?
Oh no, this is where where Brown was.
Oh, okay. Let's get out of here, Brown.
Pyramid mermaid room.
When I think of Costco now, I just think of the one dude I saw leaving with a single pineapple in a cart. Fucking decadence.
Wait, is mermaid room...
We'll find out.
Yeah, I suppose we'll find out.
And if so, maybe we hit a funny pause button and I issue some funny warnings. Oh. Not yet. I don't think yet. Game.
Okay.
Oh.
Maybe we see what happens if we try going there again, but do you want to issue your funny warnings now?
So, while obviously we give a lot of, like, particular warnings about this game for, like, various things, it is worth noting that there is a boss fight coming up possibly when we go into this room, or possibly later on this game, that is pretty gross in a barfy way. By which I mean, if you have any issues with emetophobia, either turn down the volume or skip ahead to after this boss fight, while there may not be a specific timestamp for that. We'll try to, like, specifically shout out, I guess, so that if anyone does, or if we want to add a timestamp to the description, we can do that somewhat more easily. But, that being said, I think that's the main thing I want to warn about, just because I know that can be, like, very crippling as, like, a specific issue. And it's gross in this one. Yippee! Everything else we warned y'all about. Does the dog die? We did a lot of warning. I drink my funny tea. Yeah, here we go. Yep.
There it is.
Right away.
Alright, Brown. Come here. Stay.
Yeah, Brown we want to keep out of the way because he can't really do much against this enemy. So this is the mermaid room.
Okay.
It is worth noting that this is a bed weirdly in its own side room. I would say that also resembles the red-headed girl, wouldn't you?
Oh, buddy.
No, stay away from my dog!
Oh my god. Girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is also a somewhat infamously hard boss fight, so... Just as a heads up, Bugs did try to prepare for this as best she could, Or, sorry, as best they could, dear God.
It's okay.
I think I was just thinking about Jennifer. Jennifer prepared as much as she could!
Uh-oh.
Which is by getting funny knife. Is that not the red-haired girl? It doesn't seem to be because her hair is much shorter. If you take a look at it when she's dropping, like right around here...
Oh. How are we doing on health? Doing a little low.
It could be her, though. It's a little bit unclear.
Let's use one. Okay, we're back to dancing speed, fellas.
Yeah! And this is also why we took time to get a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Leave the dog alone! Oh, nice. And as Steve's Citrus points out, she even has fake gills. Yes.
Ooh. Got greedy. Come on. How we doing? Doing good. Still dancing-ish.
Not too bad, not too bad.
I gotta say, the hiya is a little funny.
Yes, in context, it's a little goofy. A couple people in chat were talking about this being Clara, who we saw earlier in Hoffman's office, or the older girl called the Quiet Princess. That is quite possible. I'll be real, it's been a long time since we last streamed this game, and she's one of the side characters.
Yeah, that is Clara.
But and it's just so creepy the way we saw her, like, holding herself as, Hoffman, like, walked her off.
Yeah.
Just the total arms wrapped around the torso. And Hoffman is who has the fish, which I was thinking on break, too, about how, like, I feel like the concept of, like, being the kid who gets to take care of the fish is one of those, like, status position, weirdly? You know, like, it's you get to do the thing kind of things.
Mm-hmm. Jennifer, I need you to get out of the acid, honey.
Mm-hmm. The hee-haw feels silly among the crying and barf sound. Yeah.
No, Brown,
Brown.
over here.
Ah!
Brown. Stay. Okay.
Okay.
Where are you? There you are!
There she is. Ugh, I love how the rope, like, forms this mermaid shape that's just wrong.
Yeah. No.
Oh, Steve Citrus says you raised salmon in school. Yeah, so did I, actually. They're very cute.
Mm-hmm.
This is less cute. I really do love how it has the full, like, trying to process something that you were sure was bad as a kid weirdness.
Yeah.
Because, like, I don't know. When you're a kid, you can catch on to stuff being bad, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Which is one of those things that's always why I think it's a little bit ridiculous to, like, never have kids media that has horror in it, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, no.
Damn.
Ah, she got you for the flail attack.
Yeah.
Ooh, how we doing?
Oh, pretty good. Still
Not
dancing.
bad, actually. Okay, so that's more... So that move is probably the worst if she gets you with it before the, like, AoE.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
No. Yeah, that'll do it.
We're dancing. Everything's fine.
Doing just fine.
Brown's sitting there like,
You sure you don't want any help? No, you can't reach up into the air, Brown.
Sure. I could sniff something for you if you'd like.
You sure could, Brown. I do also love the, like, fucked up dim lighting.
Yeah.
really enjoy how the Craft Gremlin in chat says, I really enjoy how the monsters in this game are still clearly human in costumes or with weird stuff done to them, but it still allows for such creative designs. Yeah, I like the imp kids are the most like inhumanish figures, but even then it's like kid with scary face or weird costume kid, which the guppies are so.
Oh yeah.
I don't
The way
like
they just
them.
hop and they're so useless, but they also make sounds like you do when you're in pain. Very
Yeah, like
interesting.
the and something about like the way that they crowd up in a hallway very suddenly is very like
Yeah.
distressing. I also maybe I'm just like seeing something in the model that's not there, but whenever they show up, they always look like they got like
Oh, oh, oh.
weird little distended stomachs. Oh, Brown. Well, we're doing pretty good so far. This is an infamously somewhat long boss fight.
Yeah, this is gonna be about 10 minutes, chat.
Yes.
Which is why I'm being very careful.
Yes, because having to redo it would be
Oh
a
man. Oh, I would not like that. Over here, over here, over here.
But you know, reminder,
Oh.
this game was made with an ultimatum of like less than 2 years maximum. And what John Queth talks is saying, it's interesting that as the oldest kid as the orphanage, Claire isn't part of the aristocrat club, but instead ended up in a caretaker role, lightly out of necessity. Yeah, she's one of the more like background kids that way, where the fact that she's not in the aristocrats club kind of suggests she's part of a different part of the orphanage, which, well, we'll talk about it. Especially since it sure is something that the fairy tale associated with this chapter weirdly fixates on the idea of a girl being old. And how that's like the worst thing that could happen. That's not great.
There you are.
There we go. I also love that this is another, like, example of the boss fights, like, not seeming to be in control of whatever it is we're fighting.
Yeah.
Just the fact that there's, like, this weird pulley system in the roof.
Yeah.
Somehow. Hey, girl. The other end of the rope being on the bed is just creepy, too.
Yeah. Kind of umbilical-like.
Yeah. I do wonder why she's throwing up. Like, is it meant to mean something, or is it just cause? Well, yes, I would say it is meant to mean something. We saw her being led off by Dr. Hoffman, while she was holding herself very, very tightly. There is a reoccurring visual going on where Dr. Hoffman has a bed set up to the side of the rest of the orphanage, including one to the side of the medical bay, which is extremely off to its own side. It also has a crib in it, separate from the entire rest of the household.
And the bed that she's on in his room when you go and try to talk to her has leg holsters.
Yes, aka stirrups. All in all, it does not paint a good picture. Not to mention that the princess who is otherwise associated with this chapter, I believe Diana, the redhead, is one of the older members of the house, and is also associated with spaces that Dr. Hoffman is in, most notably the fish tank, which is his specific pet fish. She is also often found in the airship version of the orphanage in the weird side room that has his fish tank in it, a bed in it, and a weird sink and shower setup. And while it is true that we did fight him earlier, remember, we're in a weird mishmash of dream spaces, so... Exactly, Steve Citrus. We're kind of dancing around the subject a little bit here, but these are all the facts as we can lay them out. crying noise.
Yeah.
Fight! Win!
Where are you? Oh.
Reiterating, killing, and fucking biting? Yep. But you know, it's one of the things about this game that, like, makes you realize over time, none of the kids that were in this orphanage were in a good system.
Mm-hmm.
That is why the system that the kids are all beholden to is also bad.
Oh.
Thank fucking God! Champion job. The Mermaid.
What in blazes? Just who did this? Who made this mess? Was it you? Go on, tell me. Answer me, Diana. No new mummy or daddy will ever want you if you don't like that. No, I won't be angry. Just answer me. It was you, wasn't it? You were in charge after all.
Yuck! How disgusting. Ugh. Oh, now I see. It was you. It was your fault that I got into trouble. Give it here.
The faces of the other two girls reflected impossibly in the glass where they couldn't even be. Oh,
I
so
can't
good.
clean it up, or Mr. Hoffman will be angry with me.
Plop.
And the fact that it's literally like the same thing they tried to do with the girl with the bird.
Yeah.
But like, it works on her because she's just angry. I don't even know if she really thinks that Jennifer did it.
Mm-hmm.
Does it matter? Jennifer's someone she can lash out at. It is someone she has power over, and she is in a situation where someone has power over her.
So someone mentioned earlier, I'm not sure if it's this chapter, if it's something we missed, but when you're in the room with Clara, if she's in the sick bay, and you interact with one of the drawers to open it, she will push herself between you and the drawer, shut the door, and she will say, "Don't look in there."
Yep. Which Dr. Hoffman will back her up on to some degree.
Yeah.
He is an awful person, yes.
Mermaid doll. A slip of paper is peeking out of its tummy. I am yours, even in death.
Unfortunately, sometimes people more readily justify kicking down than punching up. I guess, but if it's like a kid, like, what do you want in terms of punching up? It's the adult in control of your whole life.
Yeah. Mermaid princess. A long, long time ago, the mermaid princess fell in love with a human prince. But for years, her love went unrequited.
Notice the ship is definitely sinking there, too.
Yeah.
That's not just unrequited, he's dead.
Yeah, also note that, that's the one we fought. Note the eyes and the mouth.
Extreme.
Before long, she was old and decrepit.
I love that they ran out of room for decrepit on the page. So
Yeah.
Just, like,
All alone, even on the day of her death. The poor, poor princess of the Sea Kingdom. Who'd ever want to become an ugly woman like her?
I love, too, that the mermaid in these drawings, like, floats upside down like a fish.
Yeah, I do too. And the fish eating her. I am yours even in death. The
another
unlucky
part
girl
of
remembered the promise she made to her dear friend. So she wrote it on the chalkboard. So she'd never forget it, ever again. I am yours.
Everlasting. I am yours. So something in the middle is still missing, which makes sense since we didn't do the middle next. But...
Hell of a chapter, huh?
Woo!
Ooh.
I'm impressed we got through it.
Yeah, I am too. I wonder if I missed a lot of exploring there because I followed Brown, but it feels like every hallway I went down was blocked off by fish,
Yeah.
you know?
As much as, like, it's good to try and explore, I think building up... I don't want us to, like, pay for finding a knife that says, this is the naughty butter knife.
Yeah.
In return for, like, dying over and over again, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
And I think in this case specifically, we were so, like, aware of how rough the boss was gonna be.
Oh my god, yeah.
Ugh, the creaking noise in here.
Oh, Synaptidae, that would make sense.
How is it, Jennifer? Do you remember now? I see you remember the second one. But that's not all of it. You really are a silly girl. Hurry, hurry, read another story, Jennifer!
Yippee!
Yeah, I think following our instincts and going like, okay, maybe if the hallway is choked with monsters, there's not secrets down here.
I'm just going to check one thing real quick. Yada 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 yada. Now, what is... Okay, Earl is another knife. Yes, the only thing we missed was knives and films, so we're good. Excellent! Okay, we're all good on the trade quest for this chapter. Jennifer found the Goat Sisters. The Goat Sisters. The Goat Sisters get along famously. Little sister wrote a letter, ba ba. Big sister munched it up, ba ba. Little sister studied her notes, ba ba. Big sister tore them to shreds, ba ba. Little sister wanted to read Big sister the letter, so she fetched it from her sister's stomach. But with Big sister dead in a pool of amber blood, who's there to read the letter to, ba ba?
Oh shoot, sorry, my internet was out for that whole, like, last minute.
Oh, let me read it again. The Goat Sisters.
Okay, there we go.
The Goat Sisters get along famously. Little sister wrote a letter, ba ba. Big sister munched it up, ba ba. Little sister studied her notes, ba ba. Big sister tore them to shreds, ba ba. Little sister wanted to read Big sister the letter, so she fetched it from her sister's stomach. But with Big sister dead in a pool of amber blood, who is there to read the letter to, ba ba?
Ooh, well,
I'm
that one's
Peppa
pretty...
Pig.
I'm Peppa Pig.
I'm Peppa Pig.
Now, you really gotta stretch out the
With
I'm...
Mommy Pig and Daddy Pig.
We're all Peppa Pig. We're all sons of bitches.
We are all Pepper Pig now. Famously
Peppa.
said when the atomic
How
bomb
dare
was
you pronounce
invented.
the R?
If you're not familiar, the letter thing is a nursery rhyme. I think it's from Japan, but it could also be other places where it's like
I feel like it's most like famously referred to in Japan. Oh.
When the unlucky girl awoke, the princess said
Unlucky
softly.
wasn't their gun. It's not here either. If someone else finds it, there must be something very important to you. Why don't you go find it?
it's a nursery rhyme, and it's like the white goat, wrote a letter to the black goat, and the black goat eats it up and then writes back like, your letter was so delicious I couldn't help but read it, write me back and say. And then the white goat eats the letter and writes back, and it's like, please write me again and say da 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 da, and it goes on like that. It's very cute.
Which is interesting because, like, in contrast, this is a version of that story that's very, like, one-sided.
Meg's pencil. The name Meg is written on the pencil. Also, there's teeth marks in it.
Yeah, there's teeth mark, like, all the way up the pencil. That takes, like, special doing.
Let's see. We don't need doll legs anymore.
Hooray! Let's never go to Mermaid again.
Hey, boss.
Oh, there used to be an incredible blog called Rule of Rose Mysteries that was an incredible resource and archive. It's no longer up, but people have archived parts of it, and some of it can be accessed via Wayback Machine.
Oh, sick. Hey, thank you,
Noted.
Beth. That's cool.
Yeah.
I've been enjoying reading Rule of Rose Decrypted on Tumblr. They have some really, oh man, the stuff they notice, with the texture rips and everything, fucking incredible work.
Also, real quick, this room has a weird new prop, which is a big wiggling fucking sack tied by ropes to the ceiling. So...
There's a strange sack here. Something is rustling around inside of it.
Cool.
Jennifer found Lollipop.
Nothing ever go wrong in big wiggling sack.
Oh, you're the trash can. No, I'm good.
The trash can.
I'm the trash can. Feed me a quarter.
So this is like a storage room.
A design draft for some machine is posted on the wall.
So we can now assume that this is the girl with glasses, like, weird workroom, maybe? Someone's workroom.
It's 11. Let's take a quick break.
Oh, you're right. It is indeed 11 o'clock. Alright, we're gonna take our quick midstream break. Now's a good time to get up, get a drink, have a little stretch, cleanse your brain of things. That's actually a pretty clean break point, too, so...
Yeah,
here's
works
where
out.
Yeah. Alright, we will be alright back. Return. Indeed. I'm looking at pictures of rats on Twitter. It's a good time.
What?
I know.
What?
They're very cozy.
What?
Oh, to be a cozy rat sitting in a pocket.
Okay, I have a birthday conundrum for you.
Okay.
My mom told me to wrap something for my pops that was on, her desk, right?
Sure.
I also know that there's a thing of strawberry pocky here that he likes. But also I think he was actually the one who bought it. Would it be really funny to wrap it with his gift?
I mean, yes, it would be funny.
Okay, good. That's all I need. Lollipop.
The Bugs' Pops, I am not legally signing off on this goof.
No. Frankie said it was so cool, and he said you should do it.
No. Real quick, I'm gonna switch networks.
Okay. Then I will bring us back the music and talk to chat. Hello. Where the fuck is music? I have so many volume things on this goddamn computer. There it is. Hello.
Hello. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. Then I turned down music after I fixed the blanket on my lap.
I just switched network. All switching. I just take it from
Oh,
a drop.
Fucked up.
Switch network, not go and reboot the network.
You miss Pocky? Get the mint chocolate Pocky that's starting to hit the States. It's good. It's good.
Mint.
No, it's good. To me.
I just like the weak little 2B.
The best Pocky flavor is banana chocolate, by the way. So write that down.
I don't know.
That's the best one.
I like a plain chocolate. I like the fancy almond ones. I don't know.
There's a special melty Pocky that's only at Five Below for some
Oh
reason.
yeah, I know them. I remember when I was like a weeby ass like teenager, the first time I got to go to a Japanese grocery store and discover the like weird gourmet Pocky that comes like to an internally wrapped container that's like just thick with chocolate.
Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. I like the
fancy ones.
aristocrat page.
Huh.
The Red Crayon Pledge. I pledge allegiance to the Prince and Princess. I promise to love thy neighbor. I shall offer
You
a
kids
monthly
do not
gift.
know what that means.
I shall punish the unfaithful.
Great.
Yeah, almond fucks too. Almond Pocky fucks severely.
It does. Also notice that very specifically said, I pledge allegiance to the Prince and Princess. There are supposed to be 2 figures at the top of the aristocrat hierarchy. We have no fucking idea who those are, or if it's literally just a teddy bear and a doll. Who seem to be their
You're in pretty good shape for a man
of
of science.
Treat for Brown. Very good doggy.
Oh.
Doggy. Boopy dog.
Thank you, Raven Bonifoy, who donated $6.90 and says, Ahem. Had to refresh the page. Treat for Brown. Very good goggy, doggy, boopy dog. Treat for Brown.
An excellent googie. Thank you.
Let me try to line up.
Oh, trying to... Yeah! Yeah!
There we go. That's what it's about, baby.
Yeah. Is that just like a light bulb on a rope in the random pathway that we just passed?
Yeah, you know how it is. You know the
I
vibe.
thought it was like a collectible.
Listen, that's just how we do it on Airship.
Mm. So, Girly's missing something.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I do have to check something very quick to make sure. Please don't mind me. Yada yada. Try to go the filter room. Okay. Let's see. Whereabouts are we?
Oh, you know.
Wow, where the fuck are we?
Oh,
Oh look, there's
probably
even
not on the lower deck.
there's fish near the stern observation room. Okay, I know where we are.
Yep.
Alright. We're on the second floor. So we're roughly here.
We can swap between floors. L1,
Oh yeah.
R1.
Yeah.
I think this... I'm just very glad that Bugs has an actual sense of direction in video games. I cannot imagine how this game goes if you're not good at keeping where you're at in your head.
It would be fun to, like, you get a magnetic board of this and you could just pin a little magnet Jennifer to it, you know?
That would be really good.
Hey kid, what's up? The sloppy prince paused from his sword practice and said,
What's Miss Meg looking for? A gift? Probably not. Miss Diana already found the goat. Anyway, I gotta train to improve my speed. I'm preparing for a duel! So don't bother me. I truly love how the boys are just kind of doing their own fucking thing. Like,
yeah, this was me in middle
I know
school.
they're members of... Like they're members of the aristocracy and everything, but true to life, they're kind of just doing their own weird things. Like, and I'm not saying it's like, haha, boys are so different than but gender. So, I mean my own lived ass experience of like, hey, so the girls are doing some weird Baroque, I'm just gonna hide, and the boys are over there. I'm gonna hide under the concrete picnic bench, is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
While all of y'all kinda, concrete picnic bench, we're really in it now.
I was in a sword fighting club, and we would duel
Mm-hmm.
every day after school with
Mm-hmm.
sticks. And there was a kid who had a hard time in school because he was from Russia, his name was
Oh no.
Sergei.
Oh no, Sergey.
And he would take out his aggression on the sword fighting club by exclusively attacking ball sacks and nipples. What a king!
That's about how that goes, yeah.
Stray Dog's notes. The following are notes on the monster Stray Dog, as described to us by the beautiful Princess of the Rose.
This is the first time the Princess of the Rose has been directly referenced to in anything but materials about the aristocracy.
He's big, strong, scarred, loyal, talkative, cleanly, and he kidnaps children who don't do their chores. Current task: Stray Dog investigation. Floor 1 restroom. Gather notes from rumors scribbled on walls assigned to Susan. Going to floor 1 restroom.
It is also worth noting that it is highly unclear so far if Stray Dog is supposed to be referencing a dog, or hey, there sure is that one adult-ass grown man who doesn't seem to be a member of the orphanage staff, who Jennifer kind of has nightmarish glimpses of now and then.
Oh, Puzz, that's amazing.
Fuck yes. Fuck yes.
Okay. Hey, there's a chair here. Hey, there's 2 chairs here. Well, that's blocking the elevator. Hey, kid.
Like it. Yeah, I like that he's just like attacking like a
Yeah.
sack, like just kind of tied up. Yeah, he's just doing his own thing.
Like what? You know, if you were a girl, I would be worried about what's in the sack, but I'm pretty sure you
Mm,
just put laundry in there.
yeah, I was gonna say it's just laundry he doesn't want to do. Uh, I spent my lunchroom or my lunch hours mostly reading ElfQuest and
Oh.
developing some character favorites,
Whoa.
archetypes.
Brown, hang on.
Whoa. Yeah, I feel like we either haven't been in here before or it's been... Yeah, look at that. It's like barrels.
Let's go, baby. Minced pie, baby.
It's like a wine room.
Yeah, this is on the map. Wine room.
Yeah.
Huh. And there's...
Well, I guess this is kind of part of the
Oh, it's just
airship kind of part
corks.
of the layout.
It's just corks on the floor.
Oh, someone be drinking.
Well, Listen, Clara can do whatever she wants. She has to work with these fucking kids.
Christ. Clara's the older girl who's also an orphan, Bugs!
Wait, isn't Clara the maid?
No, I don't think the maid really has a name.
Oh. Oh yeah, just the maid is in the room that has Clara next to it, that's right.
Yeah. Don't get me wrong, Clara might also be drinking heavily.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. An RPG shop run by Bugs and Frankie where we sell stuff to chat. And if you consider !donate, you can buy
Yeah,
words.
You can make this real. You can buy words
sounds.
of gratitude. You can buy a lot of funny sounds. I got honks. I got multiple honks. I haven't even gotten to use the big honk in a while, which, you know, it's over on the other side of the room.
Ooh.
Waiting.
Pantry.
Oh, the maid is named Martha. That's right. Thank you, Beth.
Thank you. Wow. Good stuff
Yeah, what
happening
the
in
fuck's
the pantry.
happening in here?
Looks like we got floor
It's
spaghetti.
like all rope. Yeah, the room is mostly rope by volume now.
Wow, and lots of rotted food. Oh, look at that! It's an Oban eggplant.
Oh, is it?
Well, you can kind of see in the box, it looks like they have another limb stuck on it, so it's a little horse's head, but it's done in Oban style. The box...
I'm saying that because I cannot make out the graphics because I am seeing it on a tiny laptop screen.
Let me futz with the brightness a little.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Okay, there we go.
You can turn it back down.
Okay.
Okay, here's the thing. If you're playing a video game and for accessibility reasons or just like for your own comfort you want to turn up the brightness, that's fine. Otherwise, you keep that goddamn brightness where the video game tells you to.
Yeah.
My biggest pet peeve in the world is when people go, I'll turn up the brightness so I can see all the details. This game's so yeah!
Let's see. Ooh, what's back here?
Ooh.
Ooh. It's the other side of the pantry, I think.
Probably. I truly love the, like, slowly building up, like, weird rat nests of rope from chapter to chapter.
Oh, boy.
It's just bad in here, huh?
It's just bad in here. Spoiled sauces, everything fell over. Woof. These kids, I tell you.
It really does point to, like... Something that I really enjoy is that if there's one thing we know about how the orphanage was run, it's that, like, outside of Martha, all of the cleaning was being done by the kids. And, like,
Yeah.
there's such, like, a sense of, like, neglect in the airship version of the orphanage.
What is going on here?
I don't know, it's like white... like, cloth? Ice? Freezing compartment.
Ha ha ha.
They're gonna lock the door behind. Oh!
Brown! You killed him!
Brown! What have you done?
Brown! You didn't have to kill him!
Oh, maybe Brown did what he had to do.
Oh. Hang on, Brown.
Hey, honey.
Okay. What to drop? What to drop?
We could drop some of, like, the healing item stuff.
Yeah, I'll
just
drop...
since we're not, like, really in an active, situation.
Yeah, we're probably not gonna have a fight like that ever again.
Well, not like the Mermaid Princess, but there's another fight I remember pretty well, actually.
Jennifer found love letter.
Oh, no, kids.
Oh, Diana, Diana, I love you with all my heart. Meg.
Oh, kiddo. Great. Oh!
I would like to
they're
pick this
so,
up.
like,
I would like to pick this up.
distended.
Ah! Still something to pick up from this. That's interesting.
Up to you, boss. We could drop the bone for now, or the white chocolate.
Pick up, pick up, pick up. Girl?
Oh, you know.
Excuse me.
I think the door's locked, isn't it?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. No, this is a locked-in combat situation, Bugs.
Ice pick. It's cold to the touch. Deathly cold.
Is this really gonna be better than the cleaver?
Probably not, but we'll see.
I wish I could trust this game to give us new weapons that are better than the last one we found.
Yeah, for real.
It does seem pretty fast, though. This enemy is so wretched.
Yeah, I really like it.
It also seems... Oh, okay. Cool.
Yippee!
Yay!
Hey, good job, Brown.
Good job, Brown.
Good job,
Let
buddy.
us pet our dog. Yeah!
Good job.
Fucked up goat creature? Well,
You know how it is.
it's still about the same size as a kid. But it does seem more... something.
Steva's citrus in chat. Rat! Pig! Goat!
Aminal!
Aminal!
Petting the dog should heal you. It should for how difficult it is to line up.
Yeah. For real.
Oh, we should drop the other weapon if we're gonna be using the ice pick.
Oh, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Kitchen.
Great!
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Everything
sounds
good. Going good in here.
Whee! Hey, it's the janitors.
I don't know if there's any funny bonus things in here for us.
Whee!
Goats can be kid. Fucked up.
You gotta be goating me.
No. What? Hello? Laughing?
So what is the other thing on here? Brown, go get it.
Ah!
Oh, you're bleeding. Stop hugging me. Stop hugging me. Stop hugging me.
Let's get out of here. So you just came in here because you were wandering?
Yeah. You know how it is.
I do, I just
Hi,
don't think that
Strawberry!
I just don't think that this is the part of the game for, like, check every room, you know? There's not prizes. Hey, look, hey, Strawberry.
Hello.
The goats seem thin. Yeah, they seem a little bit taffy puller stretched, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably fine. Man, poor Meg, though.
Yeah, for real.
Ugh. writing out like a love letter like that and then like losing it. Nightmare. There's goats? There sure are goats. Yeah, and there was a mermaid. The mermaid was rough.
Hey, you won't believe the shit I seen outside, man.
Hey, can we borrow that goddamn broom?
That thing looks like it's got a good range. You want an ice pick? You'll win a duel with an
Trade ya!
ice pick.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you'll get a real edge on that duel if you come into sleeves with the swing and this cleaver. Get the edge on the playground.
And whatever happens next, you didn't get this from me. The strong-willed princess and the cold princess were talking. The unlucky girl listened quietly.
And that's why I don't like her. She follows me everywhere. It's pathetic, don't you think, Eleanor? She was writing you a love letter. I already got it and ripped it in half. Oh. I tried to make the goat eat it, but it wouldn't even look at it. I see. Well, what should I do about the rest of the letter? The game decides when to put forward the text, and I don't know why they make the choices they did. Don't mind us, girls! Perfect timing, Jennifer. I have a job for you. Part of this letter was torn off and is missing. I need you to go find it.
Okay. Oh, Diana, Diana, wherefore art thou? It seems to be a letter meant for Diana, but it's torn and impossible to read.
Man.
Hi, goat.
So we're also now kind of seeing the last part of this weird merry-go-round of the three popular girls, huh? Eleanor, Diana, and Meg, where each one of them has, in turn, some moment where the other two come together to agree that actually they hate her. And it seems to be driven by what the aristocrat club needs. Weirdly.
Margaret's Little Book, Meg. Chapters: The Prince and the Princess, Aristocrat Club Manners, Meg's Invention Corner, Findings on the Lands of the Imps. The Prince and the Princess, Aristocrat Manners, Lesson 1, Curtsying.
That's a really good little diagram drawing.
Yeah, that is. Even the angles for it, that's very cute.
Yeah, it's very much like a kid with like good geometric sense, kind of like trying to draw something out.
Aristocrat Manners Lesson 2, Hosting, Words of the Princess of the Red Rose. Jennifer, your efforts this month deserve special recognition. You managed to find Peter and will be amply rewarded.
So she clearly has, like, an important position in the aristocracy. She is taking notes, and she is writing down the words of the princess, which is interesting.
Meg's Invention Corner, Torture Chair, Spinning Chair.
Yeah. So...
Torture Bag, Song for an Onion, Onion Bag, Secrets of the Land of. Hey, that looks like the squirming bag.
Yeah, that sure looks like that squirming bag in that kind of, like, workroom kind of place. Is the love letter, like, child crush, or, like, looks up to her? It says it's a love letter. Okay, here's the thing. I think when adults make... I don't know about that. I don't understand this thing of, like... I know what you mean is, like, in a metatextual sense, but, like... I think more or less there's a lot of adult interpretation of kid behavior that is just kind of a weird societal no-homo. And regardless of the developer's, like, overall intent, it's a girl writing a love letter to another girl. So, if it was just, like, a letter to Meg, that would be different, or a love letter, or letter to Diana, you know? That'd be one thing, but as it is, I'm not gonna be like, it's probably just admiration, because it's a love letter, you know?
Playroom.
Aye.
Following the popularity of airships, the orphanage built several.
Hmm. Huh. Curtsying. Practicing curtsying, possibly? Though doing them to Jennifer seems weird. That's a precious letter Meg wrote for me. Hurry up and find the other half, Jennifer.
Nothing else to
Okay.
say, huh? So, if we'd gotten to the filth room before that first enemy had spawned, and we tried to go inside, these two would have been inside and would have slammed the door in our faces.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah.
Also, isn't like girl crushes a common childish thing to do in Japan?
Oh
That's literally what
yeah.
I was talking. No, that's literally what I was talking about. It's. I find it very. I obviously am not particularly educated on how to talk about other people's culture. I'm not gonna sit here and go like, and I know for sure what's going on here. But I think no matter the culture, when adults decide to frame something like that as just like a childish thing you grow out of, that's just because of the homophobics, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, so I'm not necessary. I'm gonna put it this way. I'm not that interested in looking at this game and going, but actually, maybe it's not gay. But what if the people who made it didn't mean for it to be? It's. I don't know. Bugs, could you back me up here a little?
Huh? Yeah, absolutely. No,
Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry, just because, like, it's like. The language is so overtly, like, romantic or like a kid trying to sound romantic, I don't think it really matters what the ultimate intent behind it is. I think we can. How to put it? I think it's okay to just relax and interpret things as gay. How's that sound?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, does it really matter? Outside of going, but if it's not gay, then someone will pop up and go, it's not gay! And I will go, oh no! You know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What matters is that it's kind of a sad situation for a kid to be in. Like, being outright mocked behind your back for feelings you're having.
Oh
You
man,
know?
yeah, that's rough.
That's a nightmare situation. And the fact that it's, like, outright, like, that weird kid friend thing of, like, she's always following me around. I hate it. And it's like, but she's also the person who's your special secret bully buddy. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's cool when things are gay, but it's not okay for things to not always be gay. Hey, guess what? Get timed out for like 30 minutes. Maybe even longer. I'm a gay person. That sucks to hear. It's never always gay. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Ah,
what?
yes. That horrible societal thing called it's always gay. Where? When? Ever?
Can you take me there? What?
Take me to this alternate land full of media that's always gay. When you say shit like that, it sucks, because what you're saying to a gay person is, could you stop making, it's not always gay. That sucks. Actually, you know what? Catch a ban. You can, like, give an unban request and, like, try to explain yourself there.
Regardless of the character. Regardless what the character's
Yeah.
orientations were intended to be, it textually is a romantic love letter? Yep, you're right.
Yeah. I feel like that's extremely obvious just from looking at it, if that makes sense. Like, that's part of why, like, my tone
Oh, there
here
you
is a
are.
little bit, like, clipped and uncertain here, because, like, look at it. Look at it! The girl's out here quoting Shakespeare. That's try-hard nerd, baby gay.
Yeah, huh? Yeah.
Literally.
Yeah.
Wherefore art thou? That's straight up Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. Let's see.
Sometimes it's gay, but it's not always gay. Good lord. I say it is.
Well, there you have it.
It's sweet that she's using such fancy language to try and impress her.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also like she's got drafts. She's got like red pen drafts.
Yeah, you can see that there are words scribbled out.
Yeah, like, oh
Uh-oh.
man.
You leave my little friend alone. Ugh, camera's fighting me. Leave my friend alone.
Ah!
Ah.
I don't like them lunging out from views like the camera swerves. Hey, see you later, Tukatukas.
See ya. Ay, my throat.
Mm-hmm. That's why I got my tea.
Ah, you smart, you smart.
Got the refills.
Oh my god.
Ah!
Serpentine, serpentine.
Oh, the baghead ones have this, like, sidestep move that's so, like,
Yeah.
upsetting.
I remember being that age and trying to write poems like that. Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very genuine little kid, like, romance love. You know?
Yeah, because, like, the only things you have to, like, imitate are these kinds of, like, big concepts.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, hey, the livestock room. Been a second.
Oh yeah.
Everything's
See
going
you,
good and
Strawberry.
okay. See you around, Strawberry.
Oh, it's chickens. Buck, buck, buck.
Yeah, the chicken cages. Same text as usual.
Yep. I imagine we're probably gonna head to the one that had. Oh, you know, there were the knots of rope above the little goat shed.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I was wondering because we just saw that, like, they got the black goat to feed the letters to really just make the fairy tale particularly overt there, which I enjoy.
Yeah. Oh, God almighty.
Ah!
Alright.
I don't
Leave me
like
alone, leave me
seeing
alone, leave me
these
alone, leave me
ones,
alone.
like, look directly into the... Okay, the fact that they have, like, their mouths open and you can see, like, the pink inside of the mouth, oy.
Yeah, that's bad. That's real bad.
There's something upsetting about that.
I'm just gonna check in here, because the dog didn't go over here, but I'm curious. You know? Because this is where the goats would be.
Yeah. Yeah, where's the white goat, anyways?
Right?
We just saw the black goat, and all the kids are...
Hello?
Hello?
The gluttonous prince said with his mouth full.
Miss Berg? Did you walk by here a minute ago? What do you want to know? I'm getting busy getting ready for a final duel with my arch enemy. Now go away. We've got training to do.
Holy shit, kid.
How are you training?
This is
How is this training?
That is Goku type training. That is Luffy type training.
I
Getting
don't
fuel.
know if that's...
He's getting his hockey ready.
Those two kids show up for the sword duel and they just do like anime yelling. Yeah, no goats.
Names
Mary
are
and
written
Sally.
on the cage. Mary and Sally. But there's nothing inside. I'm coming. Golly.
It is good we got in here because I at least got to see. Now we know for sure who's the other half of the duel.
Yeah.
And he appears to be preparing for it by eating scraps.
King.
Question mark? He's going in for that, like, you can't get me if I'm too fat to hit.
That's fuel. That's fuel to power his fists.
I like that the pig's, like, cool with it.
Yeah.
That's actually kind of a strength. Man eat hay for power, yeah. Ah!
Oh, there they are.
What? What?
I mixed them up. Girls, hello? What?
The fact that the little one is, like, lunging out on her
Yeah!
knees, and they're such, like, an innocent, like, goofy chuckle for, like, lunging at you with weapons.
Yeah, the beating you with the brooms, beating you,
That's
beating
our
you.
shitty room! Come on!
So, the weapons you see on the ground here, a lot of them are actually secret weapons that you can't pick up.
That's so mean!
Isn't that? It's great.
Why'd they do this to us?
They're just
We'll
on the
take
floor
our
in the
ice
luggage
pick.
room.
Let's take our ice pick and go. See you later, Bluey Ubi.
Good night, Blue Yubi.
Oh, broom closet, we're really in it now. Nothing new in here. Oh, but we can look into the filth room. Clever, clever.
I didn't even think to do that. I was just clicking on random stuff.
Bugs.
I'm gonna be honest.
I was like, oh, I thought Bugs was just aimlessly wandering around again.
They're just wandering around, playing with my stuff.
They're just running in circles.
Hell yeah. That one's just picking her nose. Kids.
I can't even see her. I just. Oh, she's having. Go to the table. Leave the room? Okay.
Shoot the table? Okay.
No!
Stopping? Okay.
Please watch someone play Lifeline. I don't even care who. Just.
I still can't believe Derma beat it in one sitting. Jesus Christ.
He sat down and just played Lifeline until it was done. He experienced the actual most authentic experience of that game.
Mm-hmm.
He was trapped in there with Jennifer. Not Jennifer, what's her putz?
Yeah. Oh.
Waifu.
A data miner, a speedrunner actually, for that, someone in her chat, ripped all the phrases for that, and there's some really funny stuff in there.
Oh, God. Powerful. Speedrunners for Lifeline are so fucking powerful.
Holy shit, yeah.
Alright, Brown, Bugs is aimlessly looking for...
I'm just looking for new stuff, Brown. It's okay, buddy.
And the worst part is, because we found the dude in the pig pen,
exactly.
Now Bugs is justified forever.
Yippee!
Because one of these kids could be doing something weird in here.
Let's see, that one is a dual door into that area, so let's go this way. The Aristocrat Club. Yippee!
The aristocrats.
Let's make a 2-hour movie about telling really unfunny jokes with that punchline. It'll be really good.
What? Comedians love to do this.
Aristocrat luggage.
Every time we load into a new room, like a fucking goat is gonna lunge directly at the camera.
Meh. Uh-oh. You did this.
God damn it! God damn... Whoa!
Huh?
Okay! The Scissor Man is here!
Bestie, kill!
Bad news! I see.
None of us can get a hit in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, maybe we kill the white one first. There we go. Okay. It's got a big wind up. At least it's got... Oh, okay. Kill.
Stay down.
Kill. It's probably not gonna. I think you gotta get it. Okay. Fucking Scissor Walker found us. Jesus Christ. Quit getting up. Okay, that seemed pretty final. No! Oh god, the clothing the black one is wearing are like all tied up. Why do you both keep getting up? Jennifer!
Eat a pie. Eat a lollipop.
Alright, now we're going.
Oh, thank god, it's dead.
Whew. Yeah, I was worried that you had to like get them both down at once or something. I would kill for stomp ability in this game.
She keeps like weakly stomping, but it's never connecting.
I need a strong fucking,
See?
like,
Hang on.
bad Silent Hill sequel stomp is what I need.
Yeah.
I need a real, the cockroach is here kind of stomp. Well, at least its hitbox is bad too.
Yippee!
Phew, Jesus Christ, alright. Cool.
Can I have your scissors? No.
Please, could we take your fucking scissors?
Oh. Thanks,
Good boy.
buddy. Oh, the sticker even.
Oh boy.
There you are. There you are.
Oh no. We're gonna get put in the fucking spinning chair, aren't we? Oh no! Man!
Why do you have it? How could she? How could she do that to me? What did I ever do to her? I can't
Hey,
belong
girl?
to girls like her.
It's into the onion bag for her.
Oh god. Yippee! What do you mean, wait, that's it, about being put in a fucking bag and having insects dropped on you? I like bugs and this is horrifying.
Oh, I like you too, my friend.
Oh, obviously.
It's sad, but I'm like, damn, that's a good-looking praying mantis.
It is a good looking. I mean, it's good. Notice also, once again, this is the original orphanage.
Yep.
This is a memory.
Ugh, poor kid.
Oh, she clearly fainted there too.
Oh, the stink coming off the bag.
Oh, man. And here's the thing, you know they're not letting you out for a while after that, right? Like, that's a real, like, an adult asks for you at roll call the next day kind of situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was probably a real bag full of onions, too. Oh, still wiggly. Oh yeah, Amanda was in line, by the way. She also dropped shit on us.
Yeah. A ragged goat doll is lying on the floor. A piece of paper is underneath it. Even true love is quickly shredded by.
I gotta be honest, these Mad Magazine folds in are starting to get kind of abstract.
The Goat Sisters.
One more time!
The Goat Sisters get along fabulously. The little sister wrote a letter, Baba. Big sister munched it up, Baba. Little sister.
In Japanese, there's like Oni-san.
Yeah. So something I should note here, chat. Sometimes in Japanese, when you're referring to like an older person or a younger person, it'll be imoto versus one-san. And it doesn't necessarily mean blood related.
Yeah. You've probably actually seen this be used before. Like, there's a lot of characters where, like, a older man who is old enough to be your dad will be, like, uncle.
Yeah, they'll call him
like,
Ji-san.
Or even, like, grandpa, or, like, especially older grandma, grandpa. It varies a little bit where it's used contextually, but it's important to point out here, because in the original, this probably was more or less just, like, older girl, younger girl.
So, keep in mind, because I know there might be people who are like, oh, well, it's sisterly love then. No. It's pretty textually solid.
And if you ever see anyone who's like, actually, Yuri isn't about that, it's like, they're lying.
Yeah.
Or lying to themselves.
Yeah.
There's a lot of cultural stuff that, again, I'm not qualified to unpack all the way, but, like, it's gay!
Yeah. It's pretty... Yeah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on gameplay earlier. It's very, like, very, very, very textually gay.
And again, like, I think sometimes we're in such a rush to be scared that someone's gonna pull the rug out from under us about like any form of queerness and rep, that
Mm-hmm.
sometimes we kind of do people's work for them,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of like leaving much room for that because I've seen it happen in like baffling places of like, well, X background details mean it wasn't actually gay, it is queer baiting. And it's like, no, y'all, you are painting a tunnel door on the wall for yourself to run into, kind of stuff.
Yeah. And um a little bit more because I'm sorry I really didn't speak up on this earlier. I was kind of in the moment a little overwhelmed by it, but I really do not appreciate that comment earlier about not everything having to be gay. Uh
Yeah, like in
um
this case, go ahead.
you know, maybe within the world of stuff consumed by queer people, it feels like many things are gay, but truth be told, not many things tend to actually be gay, and I don't know.
And we are both gay fucking people, and it is all well and cool if you would desire other forms of rep, especially say, since this person's like name involved the word ace. I'm gonna make a quick educated guess. I dig that. The moment is not when a gay person expresses enthusiasm or talking about gay stuff in fiction. That's that's not the point. That's not the time to do that. That's shitty. Yeah,
So
no. Yeah, no.
please in the future consider that, if you could.
Yeah. Don't be a dink.
Anyway, little sister studied her notes, Baba. Big sister tore them to shreds, Baba. Little sister wanted to read big sister the letter, so she fetched it from her sister's stomach. But with big sister dead in a pool of amber blood, who's there to read the letter to, Baba? Even true love is quickly shredded by conflict.
Which, something that I also love about, like, this chapter and its implications is, like, it's very possible that she knew the situation, but if she blames Jennifer, then it's not that the person she loves did something bad.
Mm-hmm.
It's Jennifer!
Everlasting true love, I am yours.
And this is what Jennifer forgot, apparently.
We opted to play this in chronological order of the months, but you are supposed to do, like, the bird, then the goat sisters, then the mermaid.
Yes. Which
So,
in that would make the mermaid, like, the boss of
yeah,
one large chapter.
yeah. But we opted to do this as this happens in the story, uh, which I think was that was interesting. Seeing it kind of hit that pattern of that, and that.
Yeah. Kind of going through, like, each member of the trio in weird little ways.
Yeah.
And yeah, scapegoat in the goat chapter, exactly.
Oh, the groans of the airship are so good.
Yeah, it feels like just it's struggling under its own weight. Kid's not here.
Hello.
Fire hazard's here. If the teacher doesn't show up in 15 minutes, legally they have to let us leave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd like to save.
Yeah, I'd like to save! Ah.
June. The gingerbread house. When the unlucky girl awoke, she was in a rose garden. The place was strange but familiar. Looking around, the girl noticed that her faithful companion was missing. The lonely, unlucky girl became very sad.
We do not have access to Brown. Which is interesting. Here's where it's worth noting once again that wherever we are isn't quite a linear series of events. So why wouldn't Brown be with us? Oh, the way he, like, walks without, like, swinging his arms at all and just kind of, like, moving from leg to leg like that? Ooh. Are we done with the airship now? Well, we're out of the airship right now.
It's shut and you can't go any further. So don't even try.
That's the most shit-locked it's ever been.
There's a line of ants here. You wouldn't want to step on them.
Shit's fucking locked.
The gingerbread house.
It's a little creepy, yeah. Oh, Bucket Night, we're in it now. Let's get a hint. If memory serves me correctly, you coming here is the result of a trick played on you by your memories. Or is it the mistake of a sad princess who cannot come to terms with tragedy? The meeting of the prince and the princess, that was the cause of it all. Listen to and accept the princess's feelings. That's your only clue. And this is why we check the fucking Bucket Night.
He nodded.
I love the phrasing of, like, it's a trick of your memory.
Yeah, I like that too. It is midnight.
Like, it is midnight. Now's a good time to have the breaks and the plot moments are lining up just exceptionally.
It's very
tonight.
nicely, yeah.
Yeah, so now's a good time for our break. And thank you, chat, for your patience with us, like, having to talk out stuff like assumed hetero-romanticism of children and don't tell great gay streamers, hey, maybe not everything has to be gay.
Yeah,
because almost nothing is gay.
Yeah, I really do appreciate it. Sometimes I worry no, I don't want to say that. What I do want to say is, I appreciate you hearing us out when we talk about things like that. And thank you for listening in the future about things like that.
Because, like, there's always going to be a slight urge or worry of, like, needing to be, like, quote-unquote nicer about shit.
Yes, exactly.
Like, we were both raised AFAB to start with.
Yeah.
But, no, fuck that shit. This is our, like, entertainment space, and we're gay people who were once, like, gay children, you know?
Yeah, and it's, there's something to be said about sometimes when you kind of allow talk like that, it makes room for more talk like that, if that makes sense.
Exactly.
So,
and we always want our chat to be someplace where, like, it's part of the chat rules. Be cool. If you ain't being cool, fuck off.
Yeah.
But more importantly, like, it should not have to be the default to make yourself, like, feel smaller or, like, allow people to dismiss wanting these kinds of, like, representations or things in media. Even if, like, there's nothing dumber in the world than, like, multiple types of minorities giving each other shit for what they want out of media. Like, that's just wholly separate things. Yeah, no? That's all I'll say there. But we'll take our break now. Thank y'all again for your patience.
Yeah.
Good 10 minutes, get yourself a drink, interact with some kind of pet or aminal if you have one available to you.
I'm gonna be wrapping birthday gifts.
Yay! Right into the microphone, coward.
Arsene. That's so sweet.
our scene. Yeah, I legitimately, like, not to, like, get up our own ass or nothing, but every now and then we'll be like, oh, thank God, we're, like, really hard on our
I'm
chat.
I'm gonna be honest, the whole reason that we are able to be kind of hard on chat
Oh,
is
I was just gonna
because
do that.
go for it then.
Oh, well, I'm gonna be honest, we hang out in Mira's chat a lot, and, like, Holly's chats a lot, and those are both places where, like, it is merciless
Yeah.
and immediate, and it is some of the best, like, chat atmospheres there are, so...
Neither of them take any shit, and it makes their chats a whole lot better, and it's fucking awesome. They're great.
Which is why we advise, if you're a streamer, be a dictator and be mean for no reason. It's fun.
Yeah.
Alright, now BRB. Yay!
Howdy.
Uh-oh.
I scared him. Fuck.
You working now, computer?
Hello.
Hello. Sorry, I had to computer decided briefly, what if headphones microphone? What
Oh,
if?
that's fun.
It's their favorite trick.
Uh-huh.
I'm having the worst luck with apples recently.
Like the fruit or with technology?
Like the fruit.
Mm.
I can see how that'd be confusing, but yeah, just literally like, maybe this apple won't be weird textured. It's weird textured.
See, you gotta read through applerankings.com.
I was trying to load up that website to like check where my favorite like one would be. It doesn't load up for me. It just like stalled out.
That's too bad. I was reading pages from it to my mom. She was making me look up
the
apples.
evaluation of Envy. The Envy apples are great if they're still good, but they turn into like sandy mush.
Hang on. Let's see. Envy apple is what it's called?
Yeah, Envy.
Oh, I see it. Envy apple, 80, very good. Great apple for robust chewers. See? Another banger from New Zealand. This delightful beauty is unparalleled taste, juiciness, and crisp flesh that won't turn brown even after days. Not even close to the greatest of all time, this apple is still the envy of anyone looking at a shelf of Fuji's. Unfortunately, the transcendent taste of this very attractive sin fruit is weighed down literally by its unreasonable density and excruciatingly thick skin that lingers in your mouth like a replacement tongue.
I like it.
Not recommended for sufferers of TMJ, this apple is worth the bite if you can commit to years of jaw therapy.
I like a crunch. Come on. Listen, I know I'm gonna get heat for this. Fuji is mid.
Yeah. I'm a Honeycrisp.
Fuji's are like better. The Honeycrisps are okay. See, here's the thing: is that a lot of the
take that back.
I'm not a tart apple person.
Oh, okay.
I'm not that big on like a tart flavor profile. Is all I like a sweet apple. I like a firm fleshed sweet apple, and I like a crunch. To be clear, Fuji's they're okay. They're just not my thing. They're a little more on the crisp. I like a nice apple. Let's be clear, they're better than most like the generic apples.
Yeah.
Apple varieties. America, there's a lot of apples.
Oh, you should read his review on Biscuit Shed on Red Delicious is Great. Calls it a leather glove full of sand.
That's true. Hey, this looks familiar.
Huh.
Kind of. No, actually, it's a different shed than the one from the start of the game.
The thick smell of dust and mold fills the shed.
I was mistaken. But that tool shelf at all wasn't there, I don't believe. There's a kind of apple just called Jonathan. Yeah, that's fucked up. I don't need an apple that's called Bob.
I only know... Arsene, don't feel bad. I only know like 3 types of apple. My mind was blown. What? Jennifer found a house map.
Jesus Christ, and it was tucked behind a shed.
That's so evil. I love that.
Oh, look at like the little doodled like trees.
Underground.
Hooray! No, not an extensive map, is it?
Not terribly, no. There's candy canes.
That's real kid drawing a map, kind of like...
Oh, there's a hole in the back of the shed where that map was.
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting.
That's a little unnerving, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. By the way, this is the title screen music.
Mm-hmm. That's not, like, intelligible, is it?
Not really.
Okay.
There's a big hole in the wall, as if something heavy had been slammed into it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, it's so creepy that you can, like, hear his voice, like, everywhere around this house.
Yeah.
Back door's locked.
Garden.
And there is nowhere else we are able to go.
Well, I didn't
We
try
are
the front
alone.
door.
Well, yeah, the map. Like, we can't go anywhere but in the house.
Oh, I see.
I was making a dramatic statement.
Shovel.
Hooray! So, like, let's take, like, this, like, memory, because the bucket knight, like, outright said it's a memory. We found ourselves in a random field. We are alone. We do not have Brown. There is only this house. But whatever's up, we're here.
Yep.
We could probably drop the stray dog list and stuff.
Yeah.
It's still so fascinating that the stray dog list is, like, direct from the princess, too.
Yeah.
So, like, outright confirmation that the weird, like, stray dog story is something told by the princess, and, like, in a distinct, like, this is important way.
The swing is broken. Only one of the rotting ropes is still intact.
Now that's fun, because that tells us there was a kid here, and it's been a fucking while.
I
Oh,
like
the... Go ahead.
the way the wood is, like, warped. What's inside it? It's too heavy to move.
Yeah, I was just going to say that, like, this house feels like... Because this is, like, a real place the way the orphanage was. Like, there's a sky, there's grass, it's not an impossible, weird place. But the way that it's, like, dilapidated feels like the weird, mixed-up orphanage airship a little bit. Like, everything just, like, weirdly left to rot where it stands, kind of.
Yeah.
Interesting theory about the swing, but it's spoilers, so I keep my mouth shut. Hey, we'll probably be... Whenever we finish this game, please, like, come back with that.
Yeah, I think I've read it, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm very curious about what you have to say. There's all sorts of trash here. Empty biscuit tins, cans, old torn newspapers, old photos, etc.
It's never good when there's just, like, a pile of detritus in a hallway.
Hey, that's my organization, detritus.
I don't think that it's, like, literally wrappers and papers and tins.
There's all kinds of junk here. Broken toys, newspapers, photos, torn up drawings, etc.
Repeating the photos, by the way. That's never good. That's
Little
like a
soldiers'
special level.
barracks.
Oh, great. Oh, yeah, hey, by the way, all these names and, like, the title and stuff, wasn't there a drawing, like, way back at the beginning of the game that was, like, gingerbread house?
In the sick room next to the little girl stuck in bed, yeah.
That's right, the little blonde girl.
There's a large box. Huh.
So that gets us past the barrels outside. And we can go in here. To what is definitely a kid's room.
Climbing through the window, the girl found herself in a room full of floating toys. The toys wait patiently for their master, even as they slowly decay.
Oh man, the wallpaper, like, slowly ripping off.
Yeah. Wow.
The walls, just, like, from gravity.
Oof.
Presumably you can't get through the door into this room since we had to go through the windows.
Mm-hmm. There are toy airships and airplanes.
Airships, you say?
Toy pilots. Whoever's room this was, he must have loved all these things that can fly. A creepy old toy figure stares up at the sky.
Which I also feel like it's worth noting, like, we remember going into, like, the quote-unquote real version of the orphanage from the beginning of the game.
Mm-hmm. A newspaper's on the floor.
This is a kid who was, like, loved and had things and toys and a wallpapered room. Like, compared to the orphanage where it was,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
beds stacked at like, weird places to each other. Like, just crammed into... Did we see, like, any toys in the orphanage that weren't, like, old or, like, rotted or, like, piecemeal?
No, not really.
Nope.
21st June 1929. Another unexplained disappearance. There's been another mysterious disappearance of a child recently. Following missing children reports on the 7th and 14th, police are now investigating this case as both a possible kidnapping and a missing person. Local residents are advised not to allow children outside unsupervised and to take caution around any suspicious individuals.
And the kids tell each other stories about a stray dog who comes for kids who do not do their chores. Yep, shit's locked. There's something fun drawn in the middle of the house, too.
I'll go see.
Game? Is the game frozen on a toy soldier, or is that just my connection?
That's your connection.
Okay, that's fun.
Let me know when you're back. I'm gonna be admiring.
I mean, I'm talking to you, so I should, like, be seeing it, but I'm not seeing anything.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Showing up on my end. Like the 4K thing and everything.
There's no stream on my... Could you, exit the call and re-enter it real quick?
Sure. Okay, let me get you the stream again. Any luck? Hello? We'll go over here for a sec, while that gets sorted out. How you doing, chat?
Am I not audible? What the fuck?
Now you're audible. Hi.
Oh, God in heaven. Yeah, I'm not getting a stream from you, but...
Huh.
Let me...
Oop. So, turkey coming up. You gonna eat turkey, chat? Oh, wasp. Oh, a delicious snack.
Okay,
for
there
me.
we go.
Hi. Can you see the game too?
Yes, I can see the game too. I don't know what Discord decided to itself there.
Oh, you know how it is.
Eh.
Thank you for the
It'd be
wasp.
fun if Discord, like, reported back. It would be fun if voice connected status on Discord meant anything. At all. I think it's just there to make you feel better.
Yep. Oh yeah, we are, what, T-minus 18 hours from Pokemon.
Terrifying. Is there music in the game at the moment? Well, no, of course, it's on a load thing.
Did the game turn itself down somehow? It sure did.
Okay, because if there's music right now, I can't hear it. Okay, now I hear it.
Yeah. A coat with mud on it's hung in the closet along with the hat.
That's a familiar hat and coat. That's the same thing worn by the creepy guy we've been seeing this whole time. Jesus Christ.
Huge cracks suggest it was hit with tremendous force.
That's the second time we've seen some heavy wall damage. Every time this game loads and oh. Yeah?
Let's look for that drawn thing in the middle of the house before I click any more things.
Yeah, I'm curious. Man, the way like the cracks and the walls are all rendered.
Yeah.
You can just really feel like the plaster like tearing itself out. Oh, the drawing back on the airships. Okay,
Oh, okay.
Oh, you meant the drawing of the gingerbread house, which had a gun in the middle of it for some fucking reason.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that one. It's so now we're also seeing like these bits where we're looking through the door are in black and white. That is some flashback coding.
Mm-hmm. Oh, just that you could hear him mumbling but not really understand what he's saying.
Yeah, yeah, and it's in this like almost gentle cadence, like
Yeah.
oh,
A,
that
beau-
just like kind of a patient gentleness.
a beautiful painting of a flower vase is decorating the wall.
And this is like one of those nice bits where it's like, okay, so like this was a house, this was a home. Oh, this is bad.
The phone cables have been yanked out. It's impossible to call anyone.
Yanked out is such a specific description.
Are these souvenirs? Even fond memories are now coated in dust.
Something that I really love too is like the psychology of this house where like the kids' room is like locked and you can't even get to the window outside. The
Yes.
way like any nice domestic space has been kind of like cordoned off and the hallways are like building up all this like weird like damage to the walls and trash.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The clock is stopped at 6:45.
Hmm. Specific.
The fireplace has not been used in a long time and the stacked wood is damp.
Oh, there's something so like I really love that there's stacked firewood in the fireplace, but like it just never got lit.
Yeah, agreed. Printed inside the covers of the neatly arranged books is the name Gregory M. Wilson.
Okay, so that might be whoever owns this house? Question mark?
Empty bottles and cigarette packs litter the table.
Doing good.
You feel a faint warmth from the liquor-stained sofa.
Hey, thanks
Axie,
for the
thanks for the
follow,
follow.
Axie. I like to
Axie.
pronounce every E. Axie.
Axie.
Ah, I see.
The color is faded, so it's difficult to tell if it's a drawing or a photo.
That's an old-ass photo.
That looks like the Virgin Mary.
Yeah. Yeah, it has like the Mary and child kind of look to it, huh?
Yeah, Jesus doing the full baby who can stand on your lap thing.
I'm a little baby who can look like a man.
I can shake 'em my fanny, I can shake 'em I can. Oh, okay, so
know.
that's why it's
That's
locked.
literally. Oh, it's not just locked; it's boarded up.
That'll do
sorry,
it.
I take it back about the gate outside. That's as much shit's locked as it's ever been.
Kitchen.
Nothing but good things in the kitchen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why, but whenever I see those pictures of the Jesus where they draw him as a little dude, which, by the way, isn't because those painters didn't know how to draw a baby.
No.
It's actually because the idea is that it would be undignified to portray Jesus as a baby because it's
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
So instead they're like, we shall make him a little dude. But I always think of Finn's baby song whenever I see the little, like, man Jesus.
The cabinet's glass door is too dirty to see through.
There's another hole in the wall there.
Various leftovers are scattered on top of the smelly table.
The pot with, like, stuff still on the bottom of the pot,
Yeah.
just on the table.
Very like
There-
RE7.
Yeah, well, it's just, there's such, like, a, like, there's, like, a, something is extra wrong with the location. If, first of all, taking a pot and just putting it on top of a table is already weird.
Yeah.
Like, you take it on the stove and you, like, serve it off the stove, you know? But then, like, I don't know. It always hits when there's food just left to this whole house seems like something happened and the house just stopped.
Yeah.
Like, I guess at 6:45, possibly. Probably not distinctly, but,
I was just thinking that. A sour
It's the
smell is
vibe.
a sour smell is coming from the old rusty refrigerator.
Yeah, there is a crow in there, 100%.
The unwashed dishes are stacked up and fill the room with a foul smell.
This is very Baker House vibes. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
The oven is so rusty it can't be opened.
And like, also, this is the kitchen. This
Mm-hmm.
is where, like, a wife would work, traditionally. There was a kid here once. Where,
Oh, you know, a layer of dust covers the shelf. It must not have been used in a while.
Chat, you joke. I
Welcome
would
to the family,
welcome the
Jennifer.
levity of fucking Jack right here. Just, woo-hee! Hey there, little girl! I don't know what you're doing here, but let's, like, anything the
He kicks
dread
through a wall.
hears.
Well, howdy!
Jesus.
You want to see me spin out in my car?
I kinda do.
Little miss. Oh, you're gonna be a great little sister for her.
Oh, God. I think, well, yeah, that's a good question. I think Jennifer in the past would have been a little sister, but now as an adult, so she'd be in the
Probably,
older sister, kind of to mom category.
yeah. Lavatory.
Oh, Evie.
That's where they invent things.
I don't think Jennifer could lift a chainsaw enough to use it in combat.
No, she still has to chainsaw duel and she looks very meek the whole time. The dirty pool of water at the bottom of the tub looks almost like blood.
Oh, boy. She's little sister? Is this Bioshock? No. No, nothing so libertarian.
Would you kindly bring us a gift this month?
I say, Jennifer, I don't know about this spooky house. The Irish accent in that game is so fucking...
Does it really sound like that?
It's not that bad. I made it worse on purpose. It does sound a little like Sonny the Leprechaun telling you to do murders, though.
Oh, don't force me into anything. I wanted to see the other room. Please, please, please.
No. Too late.
Yippee.
Marquise chooses a poor girl obeys.
Shut up!
Any minute now, we're gonna find a big tape recorder that's like, this is why state-sponsored orphanages are bad. A real orphan should turn their life around on their own. Oh, God.
Oh, he liked that joke, Frankie.
I'm glad. I'm glad he liked that joke about orphanage self-sustainability. I had to double check if they do in fact make toy chainsaws for kids, which is very fun.
They do.
Oh, kids fucking love toy power saws. Are you kidding me?
In fact, there's a brand being sold right now specifically as a toy because the brand that it is based on... Wait. Chainsaw Man's Pochita is based on an actual brand of chainsaw in Japan. They've released a toy version of it because of how popular Chainsaw Man is.
Which is extremely funny.
Yeah. Books, ink, cigarette butts. These are some of the things from the disorganized desk along with a picture frame. It's faded in spots, but the picture is of a happy family.
Okay, so maybe like a mom wasn't actually in the picture, I guess? Or he's just...
The backyard looked more like it was raised rather than plowed.
I grew up in a rural area, so I just tried to carry my dad's chainsaws around. Well, see, being from a rural area is why I know that chainsaws are so much heavier than I think people think they are.
Really?
Okay, Bugs, imagine picking up like like one of those really good bread mixers.
Oh. God damn,
That
really?
is, and all of the weight is on the back end where the engine is, so you like that's why there's a
Ooh.
handle on the back. You have to like haul it up to keep it even.
Oh my god,
and
that
you
would
don't
be a
swing
very
chain.
satisfying weapon.
Oh yeah, but the thing is that you're not supposed to swing it. You gotta like hold it in place and let it like go through the wood until you can push it forward. It's a little bit like how a sword, you have to like actually keep the momentum the right amount. I would say for a chainsaw, less swinging, more of a holding up and moving forward weapon.
Mushrooms. The thick boards are
Tasty.
molding and rotting.
Oh, and the voice getting louder in this, like, dark basement.
On Wednesday, he shows the pea to his son. On Thursday, the pea kicks and screams. Come Friday,
But the stray dog will
he
have his
grinds up
peas.
the pea. Come Saturday, he buries the pea outside. The pea is in the ground. And by Sunday, it can't be found. Good night, young pea. Good night.
So why is he telling a weird rambling story that we also...
Collecting peas as he walks to and fro.
Let me get a little bit away from him.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't want to, like, interrupt
No,
as he
it's okay.
restarted the thing, but, like, this is the same motif that we heard earlier when the Aristocrats Club was doing whatever it is they do outside that Amanda referred to as praying. They recited a weird rhyme that had something to do with gathering peas. The stray dog will have his peas.
Mm-hmm.
He buries the pea outside.
He buries the pea outside. Yes, that is what he said. Somewhat after the pea struggles and screams.
It can't be found. Good night, young pea.
And then says, "Good night, young pea."
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take my vitamin D pill really quick because I just remembered.
Hooray!
Sorry.
I don't think peas are meant to do that. Well, it depends on your variety.
Mm-hmm. Bet.
Heba. Welcome home. It's almost bedtime for you. I thought I'd have voice acting here. Good night, Joshua.
Whoa. Hey, thanks,
Oh,
Electronic Beth.
Electronic Beth has provided a transcript, which is stray dog. Stray dog walks the streets each day, collecting peas as he walks to and fro. Big peas, small peas, every which kind of pea. Come Monday, he finds a pea. What is going on with the bass of that car outside? Anyways, sounded like the background when that's the tone you bring in when Godzilla arrives in a movie. Jesus. Come Monday, he finds a pea. Come Tuesday, he bags the pea. Come Wednesday, he shows the pea to his son. Come Thursday, the pea kicks and screams. Come Friday, he grinds up the pea. Come Saturday, he buries the pea outside. The pea is in the ground, and by Sunday it can't be found. Good night, young pea. Good night, young pea. So yeah, part of that is outright the same thing that gets done in the Aristocrat Society.
A bundle of letters written under the bed sheets. 10 November. To Mr. Joshua, the bear in distress. My name is Wendy. I always watch you from the sky, Mr. Joshua. Why are you trapped down there? 27th November. From W to J. My prince is in need of rescue. It was a pleasure to meet you, my dear prince. What a wonderful encounter. Yes, I only wish there were a world for just you and I, the prince and the princess. Don't worry, I'll set you free. 9th January. From W to J. Oh, my poor, kind prince. You're worried because that man sometimes seems crazy, right? Well, don't worry. I know where he hides that awful thing of his. So let's run away together. You can leave it all to me. Everything will be all right. 20th January. From W to J. My prince, please don't worry. I'll do anything for you. Just pledge your love for me. That's all I ask. 27th January. From W to J. Thank you, my eternal prince. Tomorrow night I shall unlock your shackles. Let us live together forever. Everlasting true love, I am yours.
So at the beginning of the game, we were bound in ropes, and we were asked to make a promise and agree to something. And because we were bound, that agreement did not really matter, and also, we had very few choices about it. What letters were being exchanged here from someone who noticed you were captured and agreed to help you, just only if you promised to be in love with them forever?
Look under the blanket? Not yet. Let's poke
No, that
around a
seems
little.
pretty moving the plot forward kind of action.
A newspaper clipping is pinned up. 23 June 1929. Luxury airship missing. England's largest luxury airship, which just set sail on its Virgin flight, a flight celebrated across the country with great fanfare, was reported today to have gone off course and is entirely missing. It is speculated that the vessel diverted from its course to avoid a low-pressure system approaching from the south, but its whereabouts are still unknown. Due to heavy thunder and rain that have blanketed the area since yesterday, the search for the airship has faced many difficulties.
Good. We'll see you later, Arsene.
See, Arsene.
And also, if we remember, way at the beginning of the game in the orphanage, we found a lot of newspaper articles about an airship crashing. Kind of a motif. Hey, teddy bear.
A boy's shirt, pants, and shoes have been laid neatly out on the bed. For some reason, Jennifer felt a sudden pain in her chest.
So, we are not Joshua. Jennifer is not Joshua. Jennifer's never been Joshua. But the room upstairs was certainly kind of for a boy, right? Like, based on... Oh. Wow.
Jennifer found Teddy Bear! An adorable teddy bear with a green ribbon tied around its neck.
Teddy bear, you don't got a knife in there, do you?
Right then, the trapped unlucky girl heard a gentle voice.
I came, just like I promised. Stay right there. I'll help you out. I would have read the rest of that dialogue, but it progresses super fast in some of these scenes for no reason.
Yeah, she said he went somewhere.
Which, notice in the letters, we did see that bit about, I know where he hides that thing. And this is the gingerbread house. And someone had a drawing made up of the gingerbread house with a gun clearly labeled in a specific room. We have nothing we can do in here but wait now. I love all of the, like, creepy flashback scenes we got of, like, it's almost as if that guy was in, like, every room of the house to you.
Yeah.
Like, there's nowhere you can turn where you don't see him. But, you know, normally I'm pretty, like, anti-cop and all that, but, call the police! Just this once! It's a white kid, even! She'll be fine! Hey, Miss Brown. Good night, Electronic Beth.
Good night.
We'll have fun. We're pretty close to wrapping up for the night, but... Jennifer, I unlocked the door. I'll keep a lookout, so come right away. Oh, Bucket Night, we're in it now.
We're really in it now. Boxes of what appear to be grain are stacked haphazardly.
I love a good cup of grain.
So yummy.
Munch. The fact that the room is, like, all the way in the back of the basement, too, like...
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. Hi. Let's run away before that man comes back. Before we go, we should find that dangerous thing and take it with us. It's for his own good. I don't know about kids with guns.
It's a pretty okay Gorillaz song. Not my favorite off Demon Days, but it's okay.
I'm so mad that I was also thinking that. I'm fine now. Let us go, shall we?
What's in the bag? Hey, what's in the
Oh,
bag?
you know.
Hey, what's
Oh,
in the
you know.
bag?
Gun.
Oh, okay.
Probably. Probably. Have we seen this girl before? You know, we have absolutely seen this girl before.
When we first went up to the orphanage, this was the girl on the floor drawing. And in the chapter Sir Peter, this was the sick girl in the bed who lost Sir Peter.
Yes, which is interesting since the aristocracy specifically put out a notice asking for help finding Peter when Peter went missing. She is also presumably, we now know, since she is the girl who spends the most time in that weird special private sick room, she is probably who drew the layout of the, quote, gingerbread house. Joshua.
So I'm going to save, and then I want to show something that I found. Thanks to Rule of Rose Decrypted. You should say that I read about on Rule of Rose Decrypted, not that I found. I'm over here! I'm over here! It's me! I'm over here!
Hello?
Hello? You were looking for me? I'm here!
Good night. That was a very loud thump noise.
Yeah.
You'll wind up back in here, huh?
Yeah. And, locked again.
Oh. Huh. I see.
Yeah. She will eventually come bail you out again, but...
Okay, so you have to, like, repeat the whole sequence.
Yeah, it is possible to be caught.
That's very funny.
Right?
It kind of reminds me of Siren.
Yeah, doesn't it?
A little bit. Hey, girl. Help.
Sorry.
Jennifer, I unlocked the door. Meet me in the rose garden. Be careful not to get caught.
Get caught, you said?
No. Okay, so you don't have to, like, actually go get the gun with her again. It's just meet me in the rose garden.
Yeah, it is.
That's funny, though.
Yeah.
I wonder if at some point in development it was meant to be more of, like, a hide stealth kind of thing, and then they just decided it was, like, too much.
There was a scene... I think this was either from a demo or ripped from the files that Rule of Rose Decrypted posted, of you could stumble on Gregory digging with the shovel with Brown, and he would kick Brown aside and lunge for your face and grab you.
Oh, that's great. Good God.
Yeah.
Scary.
Mm-hmm. Whee! Yeah, I really like this as a set piece.
Yeah, it's really good.
You can barely read the faded name on the old mailbox. Gregory M. Wilson.
Okay, so that's interesting, because that does, like, doubly confirmed, like, that's the dude's name.
Yeah.
It's such a good, like, set piece. I really feel like I wish people who played the game talked to the Bucket Knight more, because I've seen people play this game and, like, outright, like, express confusion of, like, well, how did we get here off of the airship? And it's like, so much more of an... That's a little... To me, it's a little bit like playing Silent Hill 2 and going like, oh, I don't get it. James fell through all these holes and now suddenly he's just back in the normal reality. Whatever. Like,
Yeah.
no. No. I'm so glad. Now we can always be together. Say, I have a favor I wanted to ask. Will you trade your teddy bear with my brooch? I'm so happy. We should give him a name. How about Joshua? Joshua. Why are you grimacing? It's a great name. Yes, that's a wonderful name. I'll cherish him as much as I cherish you. So let's renew our pact.
Everlasting true love. I am yours. Yippee!
Contract made under duress. Saying all those flashbacks, Jennifer had really short hair, huh? Hmm. Oh, Jennifer. And all of that talk about making a world just for them, prince and princess. You should go back and hang around with Amanda where you belong.
Waking up in front of the throne with 2 seats at the top.
Where previously we have seen a princess doll and a very specific teddy bear.
And check out our brooch.
It's a red brooch. Oh, ice pick, we're really in it.
My shovel. Wait, they took my shovel. Oh, thank God I didn't drop the ice. Oh, wait, no, the shovel's still here. Okay. Okay. Oh, she took out her shovel right before going through the door started, and, oh.
Fuck.
Yippee! Rag Princess sews.
I wonder who... Ooh. Okay, dirt bike dude, I swear to God.
This is an emergency. Joshua the bear is missing. Search teams are on the lookout. The person who finds him will receive a red crayon and will be invited to join the Aristocrat Club. Red Crayon Aristocrats.
I love how it's, like, scrawled so hastily.
Oh, Brown.
Oh, honey.
You're a good boy, Brown. Okay, I need to check the trading thing very quickly. Okay.
Well, so as I was saying earlier, like, a big part of this game is a kind of mystery. It's tricky because I'm going into this already knowing a lot of the answers. So it's difficult to say when we've run into enough of the clues in the game to make, like, definitive statements about things. But Wendy is sure looking pretty fucking sus. Like,
Yeah.
objectively speaking, we now know that she is who retrieved Jennifer from this other place and brought her here and made a lot of really intense promises. And now, what do you know? The Aristocrat Club desperately needs Joshua their bear back, which I love. The creepy thing of, like, I'll treat this bear as well as I treat you. Cut to Jennifer being, like, horribly treated.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the one thing we know about our time in the orphanage is that the majority of it was, like, miserable. Like, very distinctly set into the bottom of the pecking order. So it's almost like this fucked up thing where, like, Joshua is being treated good instead of you.
Yep. Oh.
Lot of rope in here now. Lot of rope in here now. Wow.
Yeah.
Can't even get into the other room over there. Not from this side.
Yeah. Wowee.
I love the, like, reoccurring thing of the rope, like, pulling stuff up, because it... To me, okay, here's my pitch.
Hmm.
I think the rope's effect on things around it is what it would look like to look at these items, like, mid-airship crash.
Ooh.
Like,
I like
stuff
that.
being tilted and held weirdly in the air. Oh, this room's fine.
Drawing of a large fish.
With most of the kids on the ground.
Drawing of a gingerbread house with a gun in the middle.
With a gun. And a cage in the basement.
Drawing of a boy and a girl.
One of which is clearly Wendy.
The other one has a green ribbon around its neck like the ones we've been collecting this whole game.
And the one that's around the teddy bear's neck.
Drawing of a rabbit.
I love the what was crossed out before rabbit there?
Sir Peter, I think. Wait, let's see.
That's...
Yeah, you're right. It's like robot.
Robert. The fucked up.
Fuck. No one can see I misspelled rabbit. Jesus
No one can
Christ.
know.
Fuck.
Oh, look at how dark part of the room is. Ugh.
Yeah. Hey kid, what's up?
Hey, girl.
The lonely princess is sleeping quietly. Traces of tears shimmer around her eyes.
You are so... Oh, she's so sad, you see. Just... what do you mean?
Babbitt.
It's also now, like, increasingly fascinating that there's no... Like, what rooms don't have the, like, ropes in them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
A heem whimper princess? Christ. Seeing the gingerbread house also makes it in... Okay, so, like, the books are even, like, piled out here and, like, just rotting. Hey, girl.
The wise-looking princess said...
The princess was very fond of Sir Joshua the bear. So her highness is rather displeased by this incident. The culprit who stole Sir Joshua will be severely punished. Oh yeah, and a red crayon's on the line. That's so good, because that's, like... That's only useful to the two people who aren't aristocrats, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. We're
Yep.
not being set up. We're not being set up. We're being set up.
No. The princess is nice. Why would she ever?
Which I also love, because, like, now we know, like, this weird symbolism with Joshua the bear. Like, that's our... It's almost like going, like, I'll let you bring it back to me, and then everything... You'll be fine. You can be an aristocrat. Is she in there crying, like, because the teddy bear's missing?
What is... Oh, it's a vase. Oh, hey.
Oh, all the feathers are still scattered in here. Oh, hey.
Your bird's back.
You're probably not real. That's fine.
The cold princess said...
The thief will be punished.
This chapter is the gingerbread house. Wait, no, the Rag
Rag
Princess
Princess.
sews. Sorry.
Alright, kid. Good luck.
Whee!
This, to me, is kind of the most, like, fascinating encapsulation of how much, like, time is
Ooh.
kind of fucked in this space. The feathers from the chapter where the bird is dead are on the ground, and the bird is flying around. I love that.
Yeah, I do too.
Like, that, I just love that because to me that's such a, like, is cause and effect actually being represented right in these spaces, like, at all?
Mm-hmm.
Like, do we know what order stuff happened in? The closest we get is that now and then stuff can't be put into places in memories. We've seen that with the boy who is that quote-unquote Joshua? You know?
When you opened the door, you were greeted with a wonderful scent. Yes, it was the fresh scent of the first snow of winter. A cool and
What?
crisp scent drifts through the room.
That's not really a room smell, is it?
I would like to take something out.
I see.
I would like to take out a perfume.
Oh, at last. Oh, trash can. You're a good friend. I see. I see. Delicious perfumes, okay?
Brown, can you find something for me?
Yeah, good boy. Good boy. Who's the best boy?
We found
Hooray!
winter.
We got the full set, baby!
You know what that means?
Quick! To eBay!
To eBay. I had to. I
Hooray!
once actually flipped perfumes for a family member. Very
Perfume
weird.
people are not to be fucked with. There's
Oh
like a
my god,
specific
no.
scent that I used to be very fond of that I has since gone like out of production. I think I glanced like once. Like,
I feel that way about scent of spring, scent of summer, scent of fall, scent of winter. Ah, what a splendid blend of aromas. The year scents have been united. Now place them into my belly.
don't call it your belly. I hate it.
You received secret room key.
Hooray! Scary!
The key unlocks a secret room.
I see, that explains a lot. Oh, Brown.
Oh, Brown.
Good boy.
We're really in it now, buddy. I'm gonna save real
We're
quick
more
and
in
then,
it than we've ever been in it.
and then peek in the VIP room so I don't forget to do that next time we boot up.
Yeah, I want to see. If memory serves me correctly, you must find the precious doll. Why someone would steal it, no one knows. Meet with the small-hearted princess. That's your only clue.
I'm still.
Okay, boss.
It's very funny to me that the first 30 minutes of our VOD got shaved off.
Yeah.
I mean, thankfully it
But,
was
like,
just us dicking around, but
I was
still.
gonna say it was just the pre-stream, but what a funny like trim point. It's almost like we're one of those fancy people who edits our VODs in any way whatsoever.
No. It's awesome.
No.
Thank you, Miss Tart 101. Shouts out.
Thank
Commander
you
of the
for giving
Sergeants. Sergeant
Thank you for
Commander.
giving people timestamps. Please know if you ever need to like stop doing that, we won't be like upset or nothing. We just appreciate it.
Yeah, for real. You do
So,
a lot of
someday-
fucking work. You don't have to be doing a lot of work. Thank you.
Yeah, someday we will make enough money that we can pay someone to edit like
My
some
God.
clips or something, like a highlight reel.
Oh, the top
Okay,
of the
we're here.
aquarium is like
Oh,
just left open. That's no good.
yeah, this aquarium is home only to algae now.
Anything in
So
here?
there's a lump in the bed.
Lump but no figure.
Yeah.
Haven't seen Diana in a hot minute.
No, she's like somewhere, huh? It did, yeah. We had a connection bump, which
Yeah.
luckily just cut off the non-relevant stuff. Trust me, I'll rant about Felix the cat again.
I think it was literally just talking about like Sonic Frontiers. Alright, we've saved, we checked all the rooms. We look at fan art now?
Where the hell does the secret key go?
Oh, you wanna know?
Yes!
Oh, you wanna know?
Yes!
Okay, hang on.
Sound of bugs looking it up. Wav. We could go check next time, but
The hallway across from the VIP room. Okay. An outline of a door can be seen. So this
that's
is the
an
VIP
interesting
room.
description.
Oh, shit. Look at that. There are wear marks on this wall.
Which, by the way, those perfumes that Bugs had been collecting, are in previous chapters. There's no way to get them after each one of those chapters are open, or done.
Hidden hallway.
Whoa! We're like back behind the insulation over here, huh?
Yeah. Oh, look, you can see your footprints in the dust. Or, no, not yours, other people's footprints.
Ooh.
And something being dragged, actually.
Maybe a little bit.
The princess and Joshua's something. Prince and Princess's
Princess's quarters. Oh, this is like it's like reminiscent of the attic space back in the orphanage too.
Jennifer found a revolver. About
Jennifer
using the gun.
has a fucking gun.
The gun can be used once you've equipped it on the menu screen and have bullets available. Hold the R1 button to ready the gun, then press the X button to shoot. The gun is basically useless. I will say that now. I just wanted to see the secret room.
Okay. I just love that it's like this weird little, like, this is clearly in the attic, right? Like, this is the attic back in the, like, which the attic is also very clearly what the Aristocrats Club is.
God, it's a magnum.
It's a fucking Jigen Daisuke ass magnum, yes.
Sorry, go on.
But, like, just look at the fact that, like, there's only two chairs in here. There's this little overhead. What the fuck are these other items? And so this, we now know, back in the orphanage, this is presumably what Wendy did with the gun she stole from that dude. So let's just quickly, like, I'm looking at you all. Let's internalize the fact that in objective reality, when all of this stuff was happening to Jennifer, all the stuff at the Aristocrats Club, Wendy also had a fucking gun somewhere.
So,
which raises the stakes a little.
There's an I will tell this after this chapter, actually.
Yeah. Hooray.
Hooray! Let's go save with our awesome new gun that has no bullets.
It has no bullets.
It has no bullets, and when I asked Brown to do a find for bullets, because if you... He does the "there's nothing here" animation. My awesome gun with no bullets.
That's so funny to do with a Magnum specifically.
Yes.
Because in a lot of, like, Resident Evil style games, the Magnum is not only a common weapon in survival horror games, but it is often, like, the best weapon in those games. Like, Magnums are traditionally, like, the very powerful handheld gun item.
The hand
so
cannon.
Anyone who's used to, like, regular survival horror would look at that and go, like, oh, fucking hell yes, my problems are over.
Yep.
There are no more gremlin problems to be had.
We're gonna get through those imps like nothing, like a hot knife through butter.
No ammo. No ammo. Beautiful. I fucking think that's the funniest thing you could do. Synaptoday, I wish it had been a fun dance party type Easter egg, but different fucking times, I'm afraid. Deadly Premonition should have had a dance, like, party
Yeah.
Easter egg. You
Yeah.
you
It
should have
should've-
collected the right... If you
The
collected all the
Michigan-
cards and... Mhm.
It should have been the Michigan Report from Hell Easter egg.
Christ fucking heaven.
But it's just the
Yeah.
Bob Big Boy looking ass.
Oh god, I just remembered what that actually was. Yeah, George gets up on the stage and really fucking shakes his moneymaker.
Well, on that note,
Alright,
let me
let's look at some
rearrange some cables.
We're not at all a little bit incoherent
No,
by
no.
this time of night, by the way.
No.
Secret
No,
ending
no.
where you find Brown controlling the whole thing. Christ.
Bark, bark, bark.
You're
bark,
right,
bark,
you
bark,
know,
bark,
you're
bark,
right.
Bark, 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 bark. Ooh. Alright, let's see.
So-called free thinkers when Silent Hill secret dog ending theme.
You unlock that by letting him sniff every item? Yes. That's so true.
Yes.
You're right.
And in Deadly Premonition, you unlock the secret dance party by, you have to eat every single lollipop and you can't miss a single lunch with Thomas at any point in the game.
Yep. It's fucked up, but it's true.
And then you have to go to the other grocery store that isn't the one you normally go to.
No. And you have to find every legal use of a brand in the grocery store. And it's awesome.
That's right. That's right.
And then you have to go figure out the horse riding minigame.
Let's look at the fan art.
From Sergeant Commander... Sergeant Commander 3 question marks missed. Things were said during the
That's
stream. Hi. Divorce
avoided! If you haven't been watching us playing Chibi Robo, first of all, you should. Second of all, this is kind of the plot of the game.
This is beautiful.
Like, this is like the if there was like a Chibi Robo, like, spoilers without context.
Yeah,
like,
Chibi... Telly's just looking to the camera.
Look at you, like, I didn't even notice
He looks so
that!
fucking despondent!
I didn't notice Telly at all! I didn't notice Telly at all!
Oh!
Look at his little thing!
Look at how big his eye is! They said I could be in third!
I can't. Sorry, he's so. First of all, he's so molecularly small,
Yeah.
and second of all, just the little bug eyes.
Oh, it's very good.
Oh, thank you so much, Mist.
Thank you. Miss DM this to
like
me and
I
was
said,
like, can this go in fan art? I was like, for the love of God, yes.
For the love of God, yeah. If you make a dumb meme for one of our streams, absolutely
Please.
put that shit in fan art.
I want to see that shit.
We crave it. I love this greatly. I just think it's so funny that you could put like this and then like a picture of someone being attacked by a robot spider next to each other and be like, this is Chibi Robo.
Yeah, agreed.
Chibi Robo's kind of the game of all fucking times.
It really is. It really fucking is. Thank you so much, Sergeant Commander Mistheart.
And then from Raven Bonifoy.
From Raven Bonifoy. Thank you so much for that image, Tenebrous Forge. Frankie will bonk arms or no. Holy shit, that's right. The hammer that just drops.
It's a real, like, no in-between frames of animation kind of maneuver. I just kind of tilt over without any, like, mid-frames, just bonk. And it's gotta be that real, like, Hanna-Barbera coconut clonk kind of sound, too. Just bonk.
Wow, look at this. This is done with different outlines in colored pencil. That's a really nice effect.
Really nice touch.
And look at the shading here.
Also, like,
and the shape
even a really good job with, like, the patina on the bucket. I really like that.
Yeah, oh my god, with colored pencil.
Oh, and is that for a second I thought that the hair poof was made out of chat, but no, it's just like a nice little scribble fill. That's nice.
Oh, that would be a really cute idea.
Yeah, actually, I do love that the robot chat member, like, just has, like, the robot bender kind of mouth. That's
I
a
like
really
that
nice
a lot.
touch.
That's a great touch. Thank you so much, Raven
Extremely
Bonifoy.
good. Thank you.
And from Gunwitch, ooh.
Ooh!
Wow,
Oh, these are dope!
Oh wow, the movement studies on the bird. Oh, the bird imp drinking water.
Yeah, drinking bird. Oh, and I love
Oh
the you really captured the
wow.
awful open mouth expression
Yes.
of the rabbit ones of those.
Oh, and the black goat sister with the horns. Wow, the
Yeah,
rope around their necks. Wow.
I honestly, when we hit that boss fight, I kind of assumed that we were being introduced to
Me
a
too.
new enemy type, but no, end of chapter, baby.
Oh, the Little Mermaid.
I also really like the way you hit, the
Wow.
way the
The
rope
flat.
ties the weird bird head onto,
Yes.
the top of the costume. Is that someone's arms up over their head under the
Mm-hmm.
rope?
Mm-hmm.
Or... really good, study of the animal figures and forms in here, too. That should be tricky.
Yeah, my god, this is great. I love particularly the study here of the flat on effect of the bird head.
Yeah,
That's great.
the flopped
On the
over
ground.
version of the bird is
Ooh.
really intimidating.
These goat heads are
And
fucking great, man. What the
yeah,
hell?
animals is difficult. These are
Animals
good.
is fucking tough, man. Fuck.
I still remember when Bugs was laboring in the horse studies
Oh
mines.
god, don't talk at me.
Never challenge Bugs to draw a horse. They go into a fugue state.
I do, I have to think about triangles, and I don't like it.
And I know Bugs already mentioned it, but the little, doodle mermaid there is extremely fucking good.
Yeah, thank you all so fucking much. Thank you.
Yeah!
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you extremely. Literally, as always, we really do appreciate, anything, in terms of fan art, that we get, just because it's always a delight to see, and, as always, if you're watching the streams and you did not make fan art, good! Rest your hands!
Yeah, rest your
Please.
hands.
You don't know what you have until issues. But otherwise, while Bugs figures out where to send you all, thank you guys so much for being here on the stream tonight. We will probably be... we've been kind of hitting Sunday a lot recently, but I feel like that's, a decent time to have till Pokemon. Yeah?
Desert bus is happening.
Oh, shit, we're sending y'all the Desert Bus, baby! Have fun, be cool. This is an annual charity event, which literally raises funds for usually some good cause or another, where people play the absolute nightmare that is fucking Desert Bus. So,
Yippee!
be cool, follow the chat rules, have a good time, no raid phrase as usual. But thank you guys so much for all of your support, whether it came in the form of donations, subscriptions...
Hi, Raven Bonafoy.
Hey, Raven Bonafoy. Good night, Raven Bonafoy.
Good night, Raven Bonafoy.
Whether you just followed us here tonight, whether you came to check out the show for the first time, we were glad to have you here. If you lurked, if you're watching this on the VOD, we do appreciate it. And hey, remember, we always read all of the comments on YouTube and really appreciate them.
Unless you leave a stupid one, then we make fun of you.
Yeah, then we make fun of you in private. Sorry to confirm, but that's exactly what happens. We're within our rights to do so.
Get in the
but
jar?
otherwise, yeah, I think we're gently ushering people into the jar. Gently, so gently kind of rolling you into the jar. It's pre-warmed, it's nice, it's cozy,
it's nice.
It's a good time.
Ooh, winter
have
jar.
fun playing Pokemons tomorrow if you can.
Yeah!
If you're gonna have fun, I'm gonna have a little pepper baby, little man.
I'm gonna have Sprigatito, I'm gonna name him Gaspar.
Oh, that's a good name. And we will see you all next time.
Bye-bye!
Good night.
Had to fight to not burp.
Well, that would have scared them all out of the jar, so...